2:50 in the morning. Holy crap, Nick. You are first. You are first. Goodness gracious. I didn't stream yesterday, or I think the day before. Or the day before that. I've been busy. I've been getting ready for school and stuff. And yeah, we're gonna hop back into this Python thing. We left off, I believe, on main methods. We got through like 7 chapters this time. I'll see how far I can push it. Just to let you guys know, I am following a tutorial. If I can get my Obsidian node up. It is by @brocodes with a Z on YouTube. I'm gonna go ahead and post the link in the chat. Make sure to follow them. Tutorial fine for sure. Just to let you guys know, if I could pull it up again, the music that you're hearing in the background is by Chris Hagen. It is Last Cappuccino in Rio. It is free on YouTube. You can go ahead and listen to that. This is most likely going to be a silent stream, but I'll occasionally interact with chat. You can follow me on YouTube and on Blue Sky, where I'll post updates for when I go live. Everything that I do here will be posted to my GitHub, so you can go ahead and follow me there. It will be the Brocodes courses repository that this gets posted to. That will also be uploaded in the video description. So this is just going to be ASMR of me typing most likely, because it is really early and I don't want to wake anybody up. Alrighty, we are going to switch over to this. And we're good to go. Oh, and just to let you know, I do have my earbuds in. I'll be listening to the little video tutorial on the tablet in front of me. Now we can transition. So, last time we left off on... We started, hold on, because we got through arguments. We started on iterables, we went through membership operators, we went through list comprehension, or comprehensive lists, which is just shorthand for list initialization. We went through switch statements, we went through modules, we went through scope resolution, and we went through main method. So now I am on chapter 42, banking program of @brocodes with a Z on YouTube. So we're going to make a new file. We're going to name it 13 banking.py. I've been trying to stream every day, refused to do it during the storms though, and of course it's been storming every day. Yeah, man. It was thumping there for me for a second. It was thumping like bad. I think this is the first time it hasn't like rained really hard in a while for me. 13 banking program. This will use, because the last one left on 17. How many notes have I taken? 17, 18, 19, so 18 to 28. If you get on before 2 AM Eastern, Jits Pro might raid you one of these times, especially if you pop in the chat a couple times. Oh, that would be nice. Goodness gracious. But I am gonna be busy because I am gonna start college courses, and that's gonna eat away, because I'm gonna be super late for those, because all of my courses right now will be night classes. Because that's all they had available, man. That's all they had available for me. Yeah, I can't promise you get more than a couple followers. I think half of them go to sleep. Yeah, no, that's fine. Oof. Use 2818. Uses notes. Really? I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, man. All my classes are like, cause I go to work, and then as soon as I get off work, cause I work at my college, as soon as I get off work, I go immediately to class. So I'm there like a majority of the day, all day, every day, essentially. And then I get off super late, and then by the time that I come home and I'm like really, really done, like just getting ready and getting myself like together after like eating and bathing and just getting ready for bed and stuff, it's gonna be like 10. Like Eastern, it'll be like 10 Eastern. No, that's gonna be a miserable cloud. I skipped that step. It's not so miserable because I like my job and I like the classes that I'm taking, so it's not too bad because I'm doing what I love and stuff. But man, some days it can be intense. Okay, use to. It seems like for the banking program, the main module to create a menu driven program. It would be great if you guys could see just a little bit more. To create a menu driven program in banking program. Okay. Okay. Banking program with functions utilizing the main method. Oh, let me Alt-Z so that it doesn't go off the screen. I don't have Blue Sky, but is it like really, really common for people to have it now? Is that the new thing? I like it better than Twitter. Or, yeah, I like it better. Sorry, X. Whatever. I like it better than Twitter because my feed isn't constantly being slopified in like, I don't know, my feed is just better. Everybody should like it better than X, pretty much. It's just, I know when I go on there, I have a higher chance of like seeing real people, and I won't immediately be met with like not safe for work content or like racism or any other kind of ism that is negatively connotated, question mark, if that's the word that I'm looking for. It's just nice. It's nice to scroll and know that you're talking to people. And that people are actually like posting about stuff that they're interested in. It's just like better community, I guess. Or better interaction, I should say. I didn't like Twitter before Elon had it. I definitely don't like it now. Oh, for sure. The only reason why I had Twitter was to follow artists that I like. But, like, a lot of them are on Blue Sky now, so I'm not mad at it. And I feel like I'm using it a lot more than I ever did with Twitter. Like, way, way more. But then again, I was pretty young, so, like, when I was really using, like, social media and stuff, I did Instagram because my family and friends had it, and that's how I could, like, check in with them. And then I did Twitter for art, YouTube for art, Twitch for artists. Like, a lot of the times when I was on Snapchat was a lot of fun when that was big. I had Snapchat, didn't use it as much as I thought I would. And then with, what else? Other big names were there? Facebook, that just came with Instagram, like, automatically because Meta. And then, what else? Then also rewards that I got from, like, the Smurfs, if you remember that game. It was, like, where you got to build, like, a Smurf village or whatever. It was kind of like The Sims, but with Smurfs. That's the reason why I had Facebook. That, and also artists in my area. But, I think I was more active on Tumblr and stuff like that, but yeah, I don't know that one at all. Goodness gracious. It was Smurfs. What is it? Smurfs Village? That's Smurf. Yeah, it was the Smurfs Village. It was a city game. Gosh, it's been a long time since I played that. But I think with a lot of games and stuff, I went Facebook, Snapchat, Insta, not using anything but YouTube and Twitch. I went, God, what did I do? I did Facebook, Insta, Tumblr, X, or Twitter, or whatever it was called. Twitter turned to X. I deleted Twitter. I deleted Facebook. I deleted a lot of things. I still have my personal Instagram, and then I still have my Tumblr account. And then I have Blue Sky, YouTube, Twitch, and that's pretty much it. I don't see the point in anything else. I had Kara, I had ArtStation, and then I still have them, and then I have, what was it called? It was another one, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. But I think this is the most active I've been online in, like, forever. I'm pretty weird, socially never cared to keep up with everyone. Pretty much. If I'll see you when I see you. That's just how I am, I guess. Program execution starts here. Control S, always Control S. Deposit, withdraw. I think I'm also gonna do def I saw that before. And then I'll put pass. Show main menu options. Show user main options. Just for context, at Bro Codes, he did show balance, deposit, withdraw, main. I'm just adding the main menu options as a different function. That way I don't have to continuously write out that code block. And I can just call on it. Okay. Balance equals 0.0 is running equals true. While is running. If is running equals false, exit the while loop. Hate to bail on you, but I was just fixing to go to bed. Just turned off PC and caught phone notification. No, that's fine. It's like 3 in the morning over here, man. Have a great night. I'll just be typing away, working on Python before school starts so I can get in that mindset, so I can get in my grind. Have a great one. Same Eastern Time buddies. Eastern Time buddies! Have a great time! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Menu. Right. 1, go. Once. Use well. Alrighty. Later, Nick. Print to deposit. If I could put a period, that would be great. Print 3 withdraw. Print 4 exit. It'd be great if I could see. Gosh. Exit. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Call the menu function. Call the menu function. For context, Bro Codes, wait, no, I think I already explained that. But he just printed the main menu options directly into the code. I didn't feel like doing that, so that's why I did this instead. Equals input enter menu option 1 through 4. This one I will put to int because it doesn't need to be anything other than int. And then I'll see what he does. And then we'll most likely use a switch. Oh, sorry, match. Match. Case 1. Call. The show. Function. Then case print error message. Is deposit show. Call the withdraw. This is withdraw. Exit the program, or rather exit the loop. Print. Exit the program. Break. Match. Choice. Print error message. Print error. Input. Enter. Digits only. 1 through 4. Continue. Control S. For this one, before we get to the switch statement, I'm going to go to off track and grab, I believe it was in one of these. Was it Madlibs? Was this? Was this? I think it might have been in a, yes, it was this. Well, is running try. Then increase gift. Copy. So that was from Project 10 number guessing game. This one. I want to come here. Thank you, Icky on Twitch, for this. Going to move this outside. Thinking program. Balance. To call the menu function. We're going to typecast. He did not typecast as an integer, at least not at the part that I'm at, so integer and using set handling. To call the menu function, program, call the menu function, try. Choice. If choice less than 1 or choice greater than 4, print error of range value in between 1, 4, right. Don't need to do that, just need to put continue. Accept. Invalid input. Print. Valid. Error. Invalid input. Only. Those are 4. Then continue. Do we do match case? show balance, deposit, withdraw, for exiting. Don't need to do that because that gets handled in the try and accept. Right. Okay. Yeah. Running equals false. If referent error, that'll come back here. Now we run. And it doesn't do anything. Why isn't it doing anything? Run test. Here we go. Guess I have to put this in. Yeah, I never put that together. I'm going to move this to the modules, and then I'm going to move this to that. That way it all stays together. And then for projects, I guess I do 13 banking. New folder, 13 banking program. Where did I just put that? Oh boy, here we go. Exercises. Oh gosh. New folder. 13. Banking program. To move this in here. To rename this to main.py. Now I'll try to run. It does nothing. Okay. is Python project or VSCode again. Does nothing. Modules I don't need. Seven. I think that's what I need. PyCache. Script. Name equals main. Starts by checking your file names. And then exit file. Try running that again. There we go. Clone main method .py file is main banking program. 1, 2, 3, 4. Exit program. Okay. Control S. Move this over to the side. Don't need you. Program exit main method. Run it. 5. Error out of range. E. Name error. Stop. Run it again. 5. Out of range. E. Digits only. 1, 2, 3, 4. Exits program. Exiting main method. Pop. Okay. We're going to put a new line character in front of exits program. Then put new line characters in front of the error messages. And then we're going to run again to check. Banking program show balance, deposit, withdraw, exit. We put E. Error invalid input, digits only. We put 5. Error out of range value in between. Put 1, 2, put 3, put 4. Exiting the program, exiting main method. Okay. That'll work. Control S. Okay. Error handling is done there. Calling method functions is done here. And this will keep running. going to put this outside. Input. Okay, we want checks, so the way that @BroCodes with his on YouTube is doing this is he is, well, I'll just type out what he does. He does if amount is less than 0. Negative amount. Negative amount. Deposit must be least 0, 0. House return amount. Close. And add the balance amount for new amount. For new at the current balance for the new amount. Subtract the current balance. Plus equals, then balance, plus equals, not plus, minus equals, in preparation for, with this one, I'm going to do this. Typecasting as a number. if less than 0, error, out of range, at least. Continue, accept, digits only. Return mod. Right? Does all that, and then when it exits the while loop. Turn them out. I think that's correct. If amount is less than 0, if amount is greater than, I don't know, 20,000, rent, error, range, deposit is limited to 20,000. Continue. I think that's correct. Then I want to do all this for withdrawals. So we'll cap the amount at do not write a check if positive amount is less than 0. Check if deposit $20,000, 0 deposit cap. Limit to 20,000. Handle errors. Formatting errors, I guess. OBS then we want to do the same with withdraw. To be withdrawn. If withdraw amount is less than 0, check if is greater than 20. I'll do 25 for deposit cap. It's only with 9. Yes. Think that's correct. Add and then it shows. We'll run it. Syntax error. Continue. Isn't in a loop. So this is 201 line 87 line 71. Continue, not properly in loop. Okay, so for these, they would have to be in while is ourselves the favor amount equals 0.0. Actually, can't we pass off? No, we're just gonna do this. Is valid equals true. Right? Call, we're going to print while is true. Is valid. Print. It should be 23. Print. Deposit funds. Return amount. I think. See. Okay, so show balance. Balance is not defined. Okay. Mount. Stop. Amount. Print. Balance. Balance. that's for this. Yeah, no. Put an amount. Put a balance. I think. Balance. Let me do this. Your account balance is balance. Then I run. I'm gonna do this. Your account balance is that. I'm gonna put stop that, trash that. I'm gonna put an inline character, new line character at the end. Scoops this up. 1, show balance. Enter menu option. 2, deposit funds. It does nothing. 3, 4, exit program. It goes to show balance. Deposit. Deposit funds. This has to be true. Wow. Not. I think. Turn it out. One, 0, 2, deposit funds, and then it goes directly to menu options. Why is it doing that? To go here, to go here. Wow. Try and then here. I want to do the same here. Menu I know is fine. Choice and batch. 4. I want to debug. I'm going to step through. Diff withdraw, diff menu, diff main, main. If name equals main, print called main method.py file. Really main file. Choice, enter menu option. Let's say straight to deposit. If choice is less than 1 or greater than 4, continue, match choice. Case 1, case 2, balance plus equals deposit, print deposit funds, while is not valid, return amount. Okay. is valid. Is not valid. Is not valid. Trash. Or rather, what would be a better name for this? Amount. What makes this work? Call it manufacturer. While is running. Try. Choice input. If choice. An error out of range, continue. And then it skips that. And it comes back here. Or, I think that or is really important. Please. And be between 50,000 or greater than 50,000. Move that away. While is valid. Floating points only. 0.0. Floating points only. 0 to 9. And decimal point, floating point, numbers only. 1. Floating point numbers only. Continue. Then after it continues, we need a match case. Try that. deposit, withdraw, menu, main. If main, call main, main. Choice. Enter option 2. Choice. It's fine. We continue. Match choice. Case 1. Case 2. Balance plus equals deposit. Call deposit. Well, it's not valid. Try. Enter amount. $5. If amount is less than 0. If amount is greater than 25,000. Else. Stop. Is valid. Is not is valid. Is, yeah, just is valid. Okay. Continue. We'll make this false, and then it'll return amount. Actually, I don't have to do that. If I could just return amount, then that'll automatically leave, wouldn't it? Correct? Perhaps, maybe? Step through. Step. That does it. We go to 2. That does it. Deposit funds. Enter amount to be deposited. $5. If return amount. All is running. Enter menu options. Okay. We'll say 1. Enter. Show balance. Your account balance is 5. Enter menu options. Trash. Okay. Return. Print F. You have deposited $. Amount to F. You have deposited amount to F. Now I don't need these. Because it automatically does it. Deposit. Withdraw. I'll keep. Move that over. Run it again. Trash it. Run it again. Step. One, show balance. Your account balance is blank. 2. Deposit funds. Enter an amount. 5. do this. 4. Cancel trash. Return. Actually, can I just do this over here? Because it goes back to this. Balance. You have deposited. Okay, hold on. Amount equals deposit. X. Then balance equals. So you have deposited blank amount. New balance is balance. And then we do that. Now what to do? Balance amount equals 0.0. Make that global. Amount. You have drawn amount for new balance of blank. Okay. We're gonna zoom out just a little bit more. Def deposit. I'm going to do the same with withdraw. Withdraw amount is valid. Withdraw funds. If is valid equals false, I think don't have to worry about that anymore. It'll just automatically go through this, or for error handling, if anything. Withdraw to be at least 1 cent. Withdraw cap. Withdraw. Withdraw must be at least. Withdrawal is limited to 50,000. Yeah, save. No, did I just close it? Dog. What are we doing? Control S. Zoom in just a little bit, maybe not that much. Run so I can debug. Step through, step through, step through, step through. If name equals main, call main exit file. So area 2, deposit funds. While is valid. Try. Enter amount to be deposited. Let's do 5. You have deposited $5. Your new balance is 5. Enter menu option 3. Enter amount to be withdrawn 3. Turn amount. You have withdrawn $3. Your new balance is 2. Enter menu option 1. Your account balance is $2. And then 4 is in the program main file. Okay. What I want now is to format this. So deposit funds, withdraw funds, banking program. I just want to check on my terminal. What is terminal? Enter menu option is fine. I just want to move this down a line. Deposit funds. Move this down a line. And this one I want to do that too, and then move down a line. That with 4. I'm just gonna put exiting the program. I don't need the new line for that. Exiting program, exiting main file. Trash. So when I go back up, new line. Right. New line. Not balance. Account balance. Your account balance is blank. Amount is valid. Withdraw funds. Menu. Main. Try. Enter case. Run this was more so I could test it. We'll shift. These were also so I can test. But more for testing purposes, if anything. Don't need any of those anymore. Now I can just run. Away with me. One account balance is 0. Deposit E or envelope input digits only. Negative 12 or out of range. Deposit must be at least $1 or 1 cent. Sorry. 45. 7. Loaded 25,000. 1, 2, 3, 4. We deposited 1,000. $1,234. New balances. Withdraw funds. Enter not to be withdrawn. E. Error. Negative 12. Error. So it must be at least 1 cent. 98. 432. Error. Withdrawal is limited to 50,000. 2, 3, 4, 5. You've withdrawn 2, 3, 4, 5. Your new balance is negative $1,111, and you turn menu options on. Account balance is negative 0. Out of range. E. Digits only. Then we are going to put tag. I don't like how the error message is so far from the initial thing. I wanted this to have a new line character instead. So I think instead of putting the new line character in front of the error, it should go after. I think that would fix my problem. Yeah. So instead of this being in front, I want it to be in the back. Then when I enter an amount, I want to add the $sign right there. Then when I go to print, when I go to print, S to save. And then format specifier. I'm going to add a buffer, then a comma. Left leaning 15 comma. So I want all of them to be. Sounds like the deposited should be 16 to match for the new balance, rather. The menu option. Term must be withdrawn. 17. This needs to be shifted up one space. I think
our balance is $0.
Oop. My earbuds, I think, just died. Oof. Then I wait, and then I open them again. Pairing. If it'll pair, that'll be great. Or don't, that's fine too, I guess. No, it's ready to pair. AirPods, come on. What are you doing? on Bluetooth. Open earbuds. Connecting to earbuds. Ready to pair. I would really like for my earbuds to connect to my tablet. Okay, there we go. Goodness gracious. Let's see. Okay, run. Better yet, trash, and then run. Banking program, show balance, deposit, withdraw, exit. 1. Account balance is $0. Deposit. Enter an amount to be deposited. E. Error invalid. Input digits only. Bajillion. Error out of range. Deposit is limited to 25,000. Negative. Deposit must be at least 1 cent. Let me turn off cam. That is the wrong. Turn off. Keyboard. Enter an amount to be deposited, or better yet. Enter an amount to be deposited. 17,000 or 1,700. Sorry. You have deposited 1,700. Your new balance is 1,700. Enter menu option 3. Withdraw funds. Enter an amount to be withdrawn. E. Invalid input digits only. Negative 12. You're out of range. Hello, Sometimes I write scripts that turn off on BT anytime you try and reconnect. It's equally an issue on Windows and Linux. Yeah. Oof. It's annoying. Okay, enter an amount to be withdrawn. Let's say a bajillion. You're out of range. Withdrawal is limited to 50,000. So let's say 1,300. You have withdrawn 1,300. Your new balance is 400. Enter menu options. Your account balance is 400. Enter menu options 4. Then we exit program. We are good to go. Control S. And now I'm going to continue watching Bro Codes with a Z video. And now equals deposit. So whatever returns from deposit goes into amount. Funds plus equals amount because we are depositing. We'll say how much we deposited, and then we'll add, and then we'll show the new balance. He has it set to if this instead of saying out of range, he'll say insufficient funds. Which is fine. Okay. I'm gonna put exiting the program. Just then I have a thing. Exiting the program. Okay. I think. Yeah, I did do it right. Okay. Control S. I think I went like super far ahead of him. Which I think is really great because that shows that I'm killing it right now. Yeah, he's just doing a bunch of formatting now. Yeah. Yeah, I went super far ahead. I pretty much had to skip through the rest of that. Alrighty, so now we're gonna commit. If I can remember where my commit was. We're going to do created. What was the name of this? 13 banking program. Yeah, created 13 banking program. Folder for main.py for banking. You could always take a break and make something useful to use. I like to make lots of tiny tools and scripts like that BT one. Oh, for sure. I was just going through the motions. I think we were a little under halfway through the 12-hour tutorial that Bro Codes has. So we're getting down through there. I think the next thing that we have to do is a slot machine, then an encryption program, then a hangman game. So right now I'm just doing a bunch of projects, essentially. So created 13 banking program folder for banking for menu driven. What did I put at the top of this for menu driven? Driven program with various functions and main method. Various functions and main method. Commit. Okay. That went well. Going to zoom out just a little bit, and then I'm going to put back my keys. Yeah, but those things aren't useful to you. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get the hang of, sync changes. I'm just trying to get the hang of, doing the main method and working with various methods. I'm planning on trying to find different projects and stuff, but I'm just not sure of what kind of projects that I want to do, if that makes sense. So right now I'm just trying to build. Eventually, after I do all of this, I'm going to use the README as a kind of Python note, or I want to build a note specifically so I can like copy paste for like automation purposes. Well, not automation, but just like so I can have a good this is mostly so I can build a good reference library, essentially. So it's not useful in the sense of me like using it for like the programs themselves, but rather for reference for when I start building my own programs. New file. This time I'm gonna do, well, I guess I didn't have to put this in a thing. Clipboard towards are fun, easy in Python. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, for sure. I don't think I need to put this in a folder because this is self-contained. So I think I'm just gonna rename this to 13 banking program .py, and then I'm gonna move this outside, and then I'm gonna commit renamed deleted folder and renamed. I used a 20 button mouse in the buttons by my thumb, or cut, copy, paste, and enter. So I can just roll my thumb to copy, paste, enter. Yeah, I'm planning on getting a vertical mouse, because the one that I'm using, because I don't have a wrist rest, as you can see, I don't have one. It's straining my wrist, which is why sometimes you'll see me take my hands out the video so I can roll them. So I want to get the Logitech vertical mouse, the white one, because it has like all the little buttons on the side, and then I'm gonna get a Keychron, or probably either Keychron, or I think Red Dragon also has sort of like a extra keypad to the side that I can just program to have all my little shortcuts and stuff. That way I don't have to like constantly do that by hand. Deleted folder and renamed. Banking program file to 13 banking program.py. Since it was self-contained. I also have a left mouse that is mirrored click buttons with a pie script for when my right hand is strained. I need to learn how to do right and left hand mouses. I'm more of a mouse guy. Yeah, for sure. The one that I currently have is just something, it's an M340. It's just something that I picked up from my school store because I thought it was cute. It just happened to match my keyboard and my desk pad and also my laptop. So it's good for like on the go and stuff, and it's easy to drag around. It's very light and very responsive, but if I was going to get another mouse, I would want a vertical one because I think that would be great. It would be less pressure on my wrist. Self-contained. It was self-contained. Commit. Okay. Sync changes. We need to click. We need to do new file. We are on chapter 43, slot machine, of @brocodes the Z on YouTube, Python full course, 12 hour for free. video. So this will be 14 slot machine.py. So when I come back here, I'm using a $20 Japanese market China made 20 button mouse. Honestly, those are probably the best ones. It doesn't have to be name brand. It's just that my school store has a lot of like name brand products. So that's the only reason why I'm using like name brand on my desk right now. And also because I have a lot of like HP, Logitech, and Red Dragon, so I'm just trying to stay within the environment. Because I'm able to, but if you're able to pick up something that works for you, even if it's cheaper, sometimes you don't gotta spend like a bajillion dollars to get good equipment. So, props to you. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do def main, and then we're gonna do pass. Control S. I want to make, I think within the Python file, I think I'm at a point where I can do a Python note. Python note.p. Python note. I have a ton of Logitech stuff too. All new expensive Logitech stuff is trash compared to what they used to be. I'm sure. I think a lot of big name stuff probably is like that. I'm satisfied with a lot of the old stuff that I have. Like another mouse that I have is this one, this cute little pink one. It just came with a keyboard that I have. I like it because of the shape, because it's like curved in on the sides and it has more of a curve, but my hands are I would say like medium, I guess. So like the mouse that I have, like I can engulf it, as you could see. And I just need something that will fit my hand better, I think. I just need a bigger mouse. What was I doing? I was making a Python note. So I'm gonna copy, then I'm gonna go to Python note, and then I'm gonna do that. So, def main pass. So all your stuff is cute theme, all my stuff is black. It used to be black, but then I started adding like more color to like my station and stuff. Because don't be mistaken, there is a cute text. There is a pink text on a lot of the stuff that I have. So mine might be a little bit more expensive because of that. Stick to black if you can, but a lot of like my microphone that I'm using is a fine microphone, and then like the monitors that I'm using, like a lot of the stuff like in the background is black. It's just like the stuff that you could see is usually going to be in color, just so that you have something nice to look at, and also because it feels good to have. What was I doing? Here is, this will be main method syntax for starting new main.py files. Python note, line note for all of your copy paste needs. Meds. Facecam still better than props though. Oh, for sure. The face cam that I have is whatchamacallit, hold on. It was, if I could, there we go. Hello. Boo. It's super dark. Face cam that I'm using is the Ozbot. I needed a because right now I have sort of like links to all of my stuff right here. I need to put links to my equipment too. Hello! Goodness gracious. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'm using the Ozbot webcam right now. I super love it. I'm using Ozbot webcam, and then I'm using an HP just 180 p webcam that I had previously because I didn't feel the need to throw it away when I could just point it downwards so that you guys could see me typing away. But hold on, I think I posted a link to all my equipment on my Blue Sky. Links meant Ubuntu. GitHub. Keychron. The Keychron keypad I wanted so badly. Because I'm used to having like the full-sized keyboards. Where did I put it? Keychron. Oh, here it is. Red Dragon. And then GitHub, Obsidian, Canva, Blackmagic. Think about the fine. Mike. I swear I posted whatever my thingamabob was. Red Dragon, Keychron. Discord. Where was it? No matter. I shall find it. I shall find it for you, Ozbot. It was the Ozbot. Or OBS bot, sorry. I keep calling it Oz. It's OBS bot. I don't even know my equipment name, dog. It was product. It was the Meet 2. No, I think it was the Meet SE. It was the green one. Blah, blah, blah. Just show me. No, I don't want to subscribe. No! Cease! Cease and desist! I just want to show people my camera. Because I have the Red Dragon K681 RGB Pro TKL mechanical keyboard. It's part of their summer collection, I believe. Copy. I'm posting it in chat. I didn't mean the equipment, I was just saying your fit. Aw, thank you. Here's the Red Dragon keyboard that I'm using. Going to tab. Equip. Sorry, I'm typing on my Obsidian note. I should probably just put it to screen. Equipment. Links. Tabs. Red Dragon keyboard. Red Dragon keyboard. And then... No! Cease! Cease and desist. As if I'm not the one doing it. No, it's not the SE. Or is it? I don't remember. It was their Roar Green one. And then the Ozbot. Ozbot. OBS bot. Meet SE webcam. None of this is sponsored. Just throwing that out there. Wherefore art thou? I keep... Wherefore art thou, OBS? There we go. Guess I have the red samurai Japanese version of the same generic red dragon 20 mouse keyboard. They're mostly all the same cheap 20 button mouse. Yeah. They have this. There we go. Now I can do that. I can S. Control S. Okay. Here we go. I think I could do that. Control S. I'm gonna start a Python note. Now we're gonna go off to a slot machine. I think I'm also going to put formatting for this. Main method syntax for starting new main Python files. Comment syntax for starting new files. For projects, use the following. Project number, name, description, detailed description, uses notes, number. Project uses following for exercises. Use the following. Control S. Control S. Control C. Project number 14. Salutations Program. Create a machine. How do I do this? Create a slot machine program with program using functions and the aim method. Uses notes 18 through 28. Detailed description. I think I should start doing this instead, because it looks cleaner to me. Yeah, that looks way cleaner. Control S. I'll make sure to update my Python note. Name. Use notes. Like, and then detailed description. Okay. Okay. Def. Spin. Row. Pass. Python note. Okay. Def. Function. Pass. Just name. Show new string for row when spun. Yeah, no, gotta leave that open if I want to keep that there. Show string for new row when spun. Oh, no, generate new string. New string for row when spun. Print new string to console. If, okay, if user, yeah, if symbols are matching, get payout. He does the rest with the name. Then I'm most likely, this is where I deviate. Print main menu options to console. Menu. Spin row, print row, get payout. He does not add the menu, I think, this time. Or if he does add a menu, he doesn't create an entire function for it. I'm just used to creating functions for my menus. That way I can just have them in one place instead of having to parse through the main method. It keeps it clean, I think. Dunder. Uncomment these so I could see. I used to use the I, P, Y, and B to make Python notes, but I stopped doing that because it's not readable in normal text editor. Back to Markdown. Yeah, man. Speaking of which, I should make this an MD file. What am I doing? Markdown. Enter Python note. What am I doing? Why would I use a text file when I have Markdown? Python note for all your copy paste needs. Comment syntax for starting new files. Project use the following. Project detailed description. For exercise use the following. Main method syntax. And then I want to. How did I make that a code? Oh yeah, I remember. Backtick. Then preview. Open preview. If I could see it, that would be great. Encryption Program. Where's my preview? Oh, here it is. Preview Python note. How do I do the code block in Markdown? I completely forgot how to do that. How to do the code block in Markdown file. Markdown land. Oh, okay. Use 3 backticks. Instead of doing it there, you would do then enter So now when I look at it, it's in the thing. Thank you, Markdown Land. Copy. I'm going to keep that in my tabs. And then thank you, OMP. Thank you, OMP. Thank you, Markdown Land. We're getting immortalized in the code at OMP 3. You could also do syntax highlighting with 3 backticks Python. Ooh. Police. No. On Twitch for backtick. For backtick suggestion. MP3 police. Oh. I just been calling you up. You're MP3. MP3PO. Okay. Control S. So now when I go back to preview, it's in a code block. Cool. Then I'll make sure to do the same for this. So now I can leave that like that. 2 3 1 2 3. Exercise. Name, uses notes, then detailed description. Projects. Well, that just should be across the board. I don't think it should be different for each. Method syntax. OMP or we is fine. Okay. Speaking of which, what is this music on loop? Oh, it is Last Cappuccino in Rio by Chris Hagen on YouTube. It's part of the, if I could find my Obsidian note, it's part of the YouTube Studio. It's free to use. You just have to make sure to credit. It's in pretty much every video, in my introduction, in my break, in my in-between, and then just playing in the background for when I'm mumbling to myself and you guys need something to listen to. Control S. Okay. When I preview this, now this will also be pinned, so I can reference it. Python note for all your copy-paste needs. Comment syntax, main method syntax. Okay, we got a little off track there. Saying it's a little repetitive, but I actually don't mind. Yeah. It's just something for the background. What am I doing? I'm going to comment, because at this point we were just mostly working on the Python node. We weren't even working on Slot Machine. Created Python node.md for future reference usage. So now we can get back to slot machines. Slot machine. Move that up. S. And then string new string, print row, get payout, print main menu, def main. Okay. And we can zoom out just a little bit. The program is executed from here. Welcome to Pie Slots. Welcome to Pie Slots. I think we will do. I wish that there was one. There we go. Welcome to Pie Slots. Print. Symbols. What symbols are used in gambling? I think a bunch of fruit. Lemon. Cherry, lemon. Green apple. Bell. Then, firework. Maybe. Nope. He does a star. Okay. Ooh, let's see if the color emojis work in VS Code integrated terminal. That's the real gamble. That's true. That's true. We're going to add vertical bars in between each. Welcome to Pie Slots. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Welcome to Pie Slots. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's actually test that. Oh, it works. We have nothing to fear now. That's probably why they use that. Those symbols, seeing as they actually print to color. That's a lot of yellow. I kind of want to use different symbols. Just fruit. Let's do grape. And then other fruit is available. These two are like really similar. Mango. And then kiwi. Nope, kiwi similar. Let's do let's see. You said that. Oh, yep, it used to be more rare that full UTF-8 worked everywhere, now more supported. Yeah, for sure. We're gonna use grape instead of apple, and I'm gonna move the apple. X. Whoop. And we'll put grape here, and then we'll put kiwi instead. No, no! Kiwi. And then, maybe instead of star we can use the bell. No, because that looks too similar to the lemon, I think. Yeah. I think that works. Probably. Okay. So we've got symbols. Welcome to Pythons. App. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. We did the introduction thing. Lines. He test runs. And his also prints the console. Balance is greater than 0. So whenever he does while loops, he just writes out like the condition immediately. I'm a C++ user. I'm a Java user. I need them parentheses so I can distinguish between the two. So you don't have to put parentheses. I've just been trained to put parentheses. Current balance. Then we'll do 15, 2f. Because I like it that way. Bet equals bet equals input float input bet amount. Here, because I set it to float, I will do exception handling. From future import braces. Ooh. What does that do? From future import braces. Nope. Braces? Maybe? Perhaps? It's an Easter egg. Braces. What does it do? Why it not want? Why it not want? Syntax error, not a chance. Syntax error, not a chance. That's cool. Nice. Trash. Easter egg. Delivered by at mp3 police You have been immortalized in the code. Well, at least until GitHub servers burn down with AI takes over. You've been immortalized in the code. Control S. What we doing? Oh yeah. Just getting the try. Copy. Or no, I have to do it as we're doing it in main. So balancing them out on the outside though. Balance is on the outside. Amount. Isn't running was true. I don't think I have to do is running because we're checking for this specifically. Lol. Call the menu function. What happens with menu? Show balance, deposit, withdraw, exit. Right. Show balance. Right. To place bet. Deposit 3 place bet print 4 withdraw 5 exit. A bunch of these. I'm going to pass let symbols print here. I did all this is running true, so I would do this is running true. Sprinter payout. Def. Show balance. Account balance. Do you enjoy gambling? Absolutely not. This is just the example that we've been given. Absolutely not. I hate it. I hate it so much. Cut. Paste. This is just the example that we've been given. And I am trying to go above and beyond to try to implement my Python programming skills of everything that I've learned so far. So, account balance. Instead of that, we could do account balance. Balance. Your account balance is balance. 15. Instead, I'm going to do this. Is running. Well, is running. Show balance. Show user their account balance. User their deposit amount. I've never given a casino 1 penny. I think it's strange that people give the money when we know that the slot machine this person just said allowed to be a certain range in the casino's favor. It's one of those things where some people have cash to burn and some people are desperate enough to, or just don't know enough about it to where they're willing to take a chance. So me personally never gambled in my life. So I think the closest thing I've gotten would be like gacha games, but even then, like, that's like, ooh, that's like baby's first gambling thing, and I could see how addictive it can be, and it's not great. Oof. Withdraw, deposit. Okay, payout. Deposit, withdraw. I think get payout could be for deposit, I don't know. Perhaps. Limit is 50,000 at each thing. 25,000, yeah. Yeah, my parents took me to Chuck E. Cheese when I was a kid. I thought it was weird. Then only thought it was weird over time. Yeah. Yeah, man. Because you would think it would just be kids games and stuff, and not like priming people to gamble. Not like literal slot machines for children. Which is like a crazy thing to say. Main Encryption Program. I think I'm just gonna take all this and move it over. Balance amount is running true. So we're starting with 100 instead. Ooh, not 1,000. Print. Open apply slots. I know, right? Yeah. Open apply slots. Banking program. No, not banking program. Call the menu function. If is running equals false, exit while loop. While is running, try. Bet. Copy. It won't put current balance. No, I have to put current balance first. Copy. Print current balance. I'm gonna move all of that. S. If choice. This time with 5. Because we have 5 choices. Show balance, deposit, place bet, withdraw, exit. Case 1, show balance. Case 2, deposit amount. You've deposited your new balance. place 3, case 3, sorry, 4, 5, case 3, pass, because we haven't gotten to placing bets. Control S. I no longer need the banking program, I believe, because what changes did I make to the banking program? I make no changes. Oh, I accidentally. Yeah, I don't need that extra pie thing there. Save. Whoopsie. Look at the pie slots. Shows you symbols. Print current balance. Case 3 pass. Run it so I can see what it does. Current balance is 100. I should scooch that over one so that it's centered. Current balance is 100. Place your bet amount. I should change this initially to this should go within place bet. Or better yet, in case 3. So I could place it into place bet. I believe. No, this goes in case 3 within the function in case 3. And then this should be act for choice instead. Cool. So this should go in case 3, which will be show balance, deposit, withdraw. I think I should switch these. This should be 3. This should be 2. This should be 4. Still. Pass. Call the place bet function. Show balance. Then we're gonna pass that in place bet. We're gonna move these. Show balance. Place. Allow user to place bet on newly generated string. So def place bet pass. What was it? It was not this. Withdraw menu main. Place your bet amount. And then the way that I have this set up, withdraw menu. Main I'll keep full. Show balance. Amount is voucher. Turn them out. Copy. Flip. Place bet. Amount. is valid, true. Place your bet. Amount. Put. Never mind. I'm gonna go down here. Bet. Copy. Bet. Place your bet amount. Enter an amount to be gambled. Enter an amount to be gambled. Range. We're gonna set a limit to, I don't know, 500. Limit to 500. Digits only. For context, at BroCodes, ooh, I'm a little bright. For context, at BroCodes, he's doing a string, and then is doing the dot is digit function to see if the bet amount is a number. It's still dark outside. I think it's gonna rain today. Goodness gracious. Okay. Return amount. Place bet. Instead of returning an amount, we're probably going to oh, he wants to do it as an integer. I guess he's doing I think I have to put in balance too. Balance. So when I do place bet balance, show balance equals. I'm gonna put balance right there so I could see, because I didn't do that before. What's coming in? If amount is less than, if it's greater than. We're gonna put this as never use float for money. Int is required. Okay. elif. We're gonna do if amount is greater than balance. Print error. Insufficient funds. Okay. Balance must have the funds to gamble. Funds to gamble. And we put a new line at the end. Insufficient funds. And then we do continue. To check if amount is Control S. It's greater than balance. Else it's negative. It's more than. I have a feeling that I should put this after. No, it should be checked for first. Digits only. How does you sense as an int? He's not using an int at all. He's using a string. He's using strings. I'm just being extra and doing the try exception handling. We're not even there in the video. I think try exception handling, because I'm on chapter 43. Try exception is chapter 58. So I'm like way ahead. I'm just implementing some of the advice that was given to me via chat. So yeah, but I don't think that he's using float anyway, or intending for float. I think he's intending for integers too. So I think they were right. I don't think he was because he's using the dot is digit method to check if the entirety of the string is only using like 0 through 9. So I don't think he's intending for partial numbers or for floating point. Be at least $1. Okay, he's doing a lot. So he's doing blade. So he did a bet input, place your bet amount, and then if not, bet dot is digit, print, please enter a valid number, and then continue to skip forward and come back. And then he did bet equals int integer bet, so he's typecasting the bet as an integer afterwards, after checking for if they're all digits. And then he's checking if the bet is greater than the balance available and saying, hey, you can't do that, you have insufficient funds. And now he's checking for if people ask for like a negative amount. Be at least $1. So he's just doing a bunch of checks. Okay, so then we're gonna return amount. No, better yet, we won't return. No, we will. Return. Do all of that. Then minus equals balance. No, it will be balance minus equals amount. And then we're gonna turn balance, I think. Did we do it? Current balance is 100 plus your bet amount. Oh yeah, I never did the trash this. I never did replace this. So choice int input enter menu option enter menu option, Control S, run again. Silly me, silly me. Enter menu option, one show balance, account balance, your account balance is 100. Enter menu option, 3, deposit funds. Oh, I never changed it. Stop. Trash. I need to change the menu because place bet is second. So, show menu, show balance, place bet, deposit, funds, withdraw, funds, then exit, and then run again. Current balance $100. Show balance, place bet, deposit funds, withdraw funds, exit. So place bet 2. Enter amount to be gambled, E. Invalid input, digits only, -1. Error out of range, deposit must be at least $1, cajillion dollars. Error insufficient funds, balance must have the funds to gamble, let's say 50. Then enter menu option, show balance. It's not doing what I want. It is, but it's not. Well, fix the menu. For this one, I think I just have to, instead of doing it here, I know what I'm doing wrong. Instead of doing that here, I have to return the amount. Put an amount. We put in balance to check if balance was there. Okay. To call the bet. Amount equals that. And pass in the balance. Pass in the balance. Balance minus equals amount. Yeah. And then we're gonna do, you have gambled amount, or new balance is blank. Yes. So now when I do this again, place bet, not to be gambled, E, wrong, a bajillion, insufficient funds, -1, out of range, 50. You've gambled $50, your new balance is $50. 5. Exiting the program, exiting main. Okay, so I got that working. So place bet, Then from there, we are going to call the I'm wondering if there's a way the spin row. So this is just where all the gambling happens. So spin row, print row, get payout. Spin row. Row function. We're probably going to use the random thing. Spin row, print row. Get pay out. Okay. Control S. So spin row function. Spin row. Spin row. So here we're going to do a list of symbols. Right? Symbols. Do this. Copy. Create a symbols list with strings. This is list. Use this comprehensions. This is where we're going to use list comprehensions. So we're going to go to notes. So we're going to go to list comps. We're going to go to expression for blank in blank. So we're going to come back here. List comprehensions. It's not what I wanted. Copy. Blank. So results equals expression for result in symbols symbol in three. I think I need to import random. He's doing he's doing it like this. I looked up his tutorial. It seems like his only supports whole dollars. Yeah, his only supports whole dollars. So that's just what I'm gonna do. So maybe instead of dollars, I use points. I think that would... Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, actually. I think I will. Points. Gamble, blank. So now I don't really need the 2F. But I will take the comma. Points. Yeah. So instead of... Well... Unless I do a thing where you can... You know what? Overcomplicating it. I'm just gonna keep it to dollars. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it to dollars. But I think his is more like points than it is dollars. Well, you're adding in decimal place, and that's tricky to do with int logic. Yeah. Yeah, because I am using int instead of, whatchamacallit. What have you. What was it called? Instead of decimal, floating point, God. Deposit, withdraw, menu, print row, spin row, up here. Yeah, no, because I am using float. Never mind. I'm not using integers. I forgot. Okay. Yeah, I'm using floats anyway. I'm not using integers. Silly me. Completely forgot. This one has if name equals main. Yes. It's all the way at the bottom. Where am I? Show balance. We already did place bet. Now we're doing spin row. Spin row. Right now we're doing a list comprehension thing. So I'm looking at a previous thing. Storing money as float. Yeah, I know. I'm just used to it from Java and C++. Doubles equals... What do doubles equal? No, I'm carrying that over from a different thing. So what I'm really trying to say is... Results. Symbols. Why is he writing it as results? No, that's just what he's writing it as. So instead, any loss of precision goes into the pockets of billionaire baker. See, you get it, you get it. This one's for the billionaires. Rip my micro pennies. Hey, Anon. Yeah, you get it. It's all for the upper class, this gambling thing. Now you get it. You know they're not using strings in their programming when they're storing money. Rip your micro pennies. No, because that made me laugh. Goodness gracious, I'm trying to stay quiet over here in range 3. Results. dot append, if I can spell, random dot choice symbols. Oh, and for context, I'm continuing my Python tutorial with @brocodes with a Z. We are on chapter 43, slot machine. I will link it in the chat so that you could follow along if you dare. If you dare. Goodness gracious. So input random did that. Results for symbol and range. List comprehension would. Symbols. Da, 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 da. Tab. This. X. Tab. Instead of doing all of this, we will put this in comments. Then I'm going to move this over. We're going to do results equals expression for symbol in range 3, I believe. Halfway. Yeah, we're just a little under halfway. We're halfway through. And then I'm gonna do it all over again. I'm gonna do it all over again with Java. I'm gonna do it all over again with C++. I'm gonna do it with C. I might mess around, do HTML, CSS. By the time we're through, I'll be a full stack developer. Goodness gracious. For symbol in range 3. No condition. I find these inline statements hard to read. I don't think I'm the only one, but every language has its quirks. Yeah, I'm starting with the list comprehension things. It was a little difficult. I think it's still difficult for me to read. I'll do it to practice so I can get used to reading it, but I don't like it. I don't like it very much. I'll do it, but I don't like it. Random choice symbols. Symbol. Symbol isn't used here. He's going real fast there. Go back, sir, please. Oh, he just returns this. He doesn't even do results. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna do results so I know I can do it on the thing, but just so then these two look the same. And then the underscore is a wildcard, so it essentially means anything. hate this. I hate this a lot. I relined Python back in 2021 reading massive I, P, Y, and B that were first image Gen AI that existed. And it was as densely packed as possible. I love it. Goodness gracious. Give me a second. Let me grab a drink. Like, my voice got scratchier and scratchier as I went on. And one for the ASMR. Gotta stay hydrated. Let's hope that you guys don't hear me as I sip. Actually, is this clean? It is. Be right back. Be right back. I forgot I was drinking juice. We are going to go to BRB. Be right back. I gotta drink anyway. It's 6 in the morning. Let me clean this out so I can drink. My mic was muted. I was trying to say my cup is cool. I got it from Aldi's. It's a glass cup and then it's a metal cup. So it has a matching top. So if I want a thermos, I use this one. And then if I want to be just have something cold, I can put stuff in here, could fill this with ice, put it together. Or if I make tea, this bottom part will keep the glass from burning my hands. And I was trying to say, I guess it's still an ASMR stream because we have the click-clack, of our keyboard to keep us going. Goodness gracious. We're back. We're so back. So he, what was I doing? I was doing this. I don't want all this. Used list comprehensions. is wildcard. Yeah, I guess I don't need results. I just do return. I don't like it, but I'll do it. I'll do it, but I don't like it. Return random choice symbols for in range. Every iteration. Music is overpowering the ASMR. Sometimes you're louder than. Oh, is it? Here. It should never Oh, I don't think it should overpower now. How's this? Just to let you guys know, I have my earbuds in, but I'm listening to the video tutorial in front of me via the tablet that I have. So I'm not actually listening to stream, because that would be too much to hear myself and then to hear stream and then to hear that. So if you guys ever have audio problems, audio troubles, you guys are gonna have to let me know. Goodness gracious. What's this? So he does that. He returns this. Ooh, disgusting. And then we tab. We do print row. Print row. Row equals spin row. Okay. So, row equals spin row, print row. We're gonna put row in here. And then we're gonna go back up to print row. I'm gonna type in row right here so I remember that we're passing that in. No, not print row. Well... Wait, so what is this print row function? Return. Place bet 2. We're gonna gamble $50. And then it doesn't do anything. Okay. That's cool. Row equals. You have gambled your new balances, and then it doesn't do anything from there. This is nice, yes, although the music is barely audible. Just a teeny tiny itty bitty amount. How's it? Why don't I just look at stream? My tablet is in front of me. I have Twitch. Okay, let's see. Okay. It's there. Yeah, I think this is way better, because you could still... Although you do have to strain. Little higher. Maybe this? See, that's competing at that point, and I don't like competing. See, I just want to hear it just a little bit without it overpowering. Too much music. I'm sorry. Yeah. This is okay. No, see that? I just... Here. Can you hear? See, you can't hear it at that point. I can barely... Properties. Okay, I'm messing around. Okay. Options. Advanced audio properties. It's at 54. Let's put it at... Oh, no. I'm sorry. Maybe not 60. Maybe not 60. Not like this. Oh, I'm gonna have to put a warning. Oh, I'm gonna have to put a warning in post. Oh, that was awful. Okay. Oh, it says negative. There's a negative sign in front of... Okay. Just so that you guys could see. There's like a teeny tiny little negative sign right there. I just put like flat 60. Wow, you should boost your voice. I didn't know how loud I had my earbuds. I'm sorry. I have it at like -3. We'll put it at 0. I think this might be okay. Yeah, I think this is probably way better. Gosh. And then for music, making sure it's at negative. Let's maybe try -70. Or actually, it goes negative. Stop. This is how you really get people to listen really quiet and flash right. Okay. Let's try maybe goodness gracious, this scares me. Let's try 5. How's 5 feel? We're okay at 5? Because I can't hear the music at all now. Okay. Anon says we're good to go. I would like to hear just a bit of music in the back. But I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. My ears might be bleeding. What remaining sound I can hear is okay. I can hear the clock tick, tick, tick. Yeah, there is a clock on my wall. A little bit more ASMR for you in the background. Okay. I think Cappuccino is slowly coming back. Okay, we'll try to go for negative 45. I think that's good. Without it overpowering me now. Okay, now I'm gonna switch over. Back over to this, because it's starting to get a little trippy. Okay, I think we're good. I'm guessing the tick 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 might actually drive people insane. Hold on. I just have like a little clock. I suppose I will indulge and take off. If I could, this is really, I take out the battery. That way you guys aren't driven crazy by the tick 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 in the background. I'll just put that on top shelf. Actually, I'll put it over here. Okay. Insane people are more interesting than regular people. I agree. Okay. God, I hope that you guys can't hear me swallow my drink. Now I have to turn away. I really... Although I would still double your voice because you're quiet compared to other streams. Dang, I'm still quiet. See, that's scary. I'm scared to deal with audio now. 10. How does 10 sound? I guess I should actually hop back and stream to check. How's 10? Man, I didn't realize how quiet I was up till this point. Okay. Scooch up. So that's 10, and then just for like future reference and just to let other people know who are going to use OBS Studio in the future, my mic is at 10 decibels right now, and then the music that I have in the background is like negative 45 decibels. Is that good for you guys? It's not like making your ears bleed? I hope it is. Okay. A little stream break is over. I should have actually like transitioned to the break scene, but whatever, I don't care. I've been up since like 2 in the morning. Usually people add filters to boost gain and stuff. You're still quiet, but it's okay to watch. What? There's filters? Goodness gracious. Oh, actually, I like the audio mixer sideways. I think I'll look into that after stream. I don't even know what boost and gain or any of that stuff is. Okay. For crisscross applesauce. I no longer have the posture of a shrimp. Okay. Ah! I think it just... I think I just cracked both my shoulders at the same time. You'll have to do a bit of testing to set the filters up. Yeah, it's confusing for me too, yeah. Thank you, you guys. You guys are super, super helpful. Okay, now we're gonna get back to gambling. Okay, so now, we have print row. He didn't have print row. He had print row. Which makes a lot more sense. I think, maybe. I don't know what the print row function is going to do. Ah! Instead of printing row. Okay, so this was just, whatchamacallit. Testing. Okay, so 2 place bet. Not to gamble 50. This just, was so that we could see what it was doing. 2, gamble, 25, spin. Okay. So we're just spinning 3? I thought we were gonna spin 5. Or am I tripping? No, it's 3. Oh yeah. You know what? No. No. I want to spin 5. We're putting the range to 5. What does that do, actually? Because I actually don't have any clue what that does. 2. I'm gonna gamble $50. Then I'm gonna spin. Wow. Wow, wow. And then that does 5. Okay. I'm guessing this just, whatchamacallit. It was simply for debugging sake. Trash. So we're gonna spin 5 things. So instead, new line, instead of print row, we're gonna do print spinning, and then a new line character. Print row, and then we're gonna pass through the argument row, and then we come back up here. Row. So now we're printing the thing. So print space dot join row. Okay, so the dot join method combines indices with character with strings. This would probably be cool to animate by rewriting the line with new emojis with a small delay to simulate spinning. Ew! That would be cool. So instead of spinning, we would have to call a different function, I think. For now, we'll probably do spin row, print row, def, animate, spin, And then we'll put pass. Just for now. It presents a 3-wide slot machine like the 7 simple ones. Now all slot machines are like 12-wide AK HDR screens at max brightness with little characters bouncing around everywhere. Yeah, you're right. Maybe we do put it back to 3. Because those are like hyper stimulating. Because the reason why I put it to 5 is because I remember because I ended up going to Denver, Colorado with my family for one of my cousin's birthdays. It was great. We did like sledding and stuff. It was great. And then on the flight back to my home state, we had to take a connecting flight to Las Vegas. So while we were in Vegas, like in the airport terminal, like on like sort of like the columns that sort of like hold up the building, I guess. And they have slot machines sort of like going around, and those slot machines that they have right there that are just sort of like at the terminal, I guess, because it's Vegas. They had like the 5-wide, the 6-wide slot machines, and then your normal like I don't remember seeing any of 3-wide slot machines there, at least not off the top of my head. But that's way too much. I feel like I would get way too overwhelmed. I'd be whelmed. Animate spin. So for spinning, we'll do animate spin. And then we'll try to remember to animate the spin. Animate spin. Suggested by Anon plays on Twitch. You have been immortalized in the code until Discord servers burn when the AI apocalypse happens. Congratulations! Let's see. Where are we now? We're printing rows. We're printing rows with the join method. And then no return. Okay. Menu option, place a bet. 50. Vertical bar in between. With a space in between, because I don't... Then he does a bunch of text decoration, and then menu option. I think... Yeah. So then he does text decoration around. So print. So how many would that be? It would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It would be like 9 top and bottom, I think. And then I put a new line there. I'm probably the most pro Twitch chatter. HDR screens at max. You said that. Def print row. Now when I do this, it should be. I'm gonna pie slots. Current balance. Show balance place bet. Enter menu option. I do 2. Pleasure amount. Enter amount to be gambled. 50. I don't know. Spinning. It does this. Enter option. 1 show current balance. Current balance is blank. Enter managing option 5. Exiting program file. Okay. I think I'm gonna include this. Symbols. That way it is completely surrounded. And then when I play it again, no, it's completely surrounded. I think this is 1, 2. Right now I'm just formatting, just letting you guys know. Yeah, I need to get rid of 2. Or better yet, just 1. And when I recompile, I'm gonna... Yeah, no, I think that looks nice. One away. Keeps it center. Current balance. And then I'm probably gonna add another line. Tab. Emojis are always funny to line up when everything was originally monospace font. Yeah. Yeah. Emojis, man. Symbols, current balance. Show balance, place bets, deposit funds, withdraw funds, exit. I'm gonna turn this into this so it looks nicer. Or at the very least do it halfway. Where? Show balance. Account balance. I'm gonna place it there instead. Then I'm going to try to line this up. 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. I think, because if I take these away, that line's almost up. I'm just gonna put it on that side. And I hate that it doesn't line up. Okay, let's try that. Looking to pie slots. Show balance. Count balance. Your count balance is. I think I won't have this placeholder here for that one. Trash, trash, trash. I think it doesn't need that here. I think it just needs the comma in that. Then for this one it would be slots 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I hate that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then just one off to the side. Then I could just find this one. Put it here. And do and try that. Show balance, count balance. your account balance is. Enter menu. I only show the menu once. I think. I'll see how I feel. Place your bet. 50. Play slots. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Yeah, no. We're gonna do that in half the thing instead. Let's see how that does. Enter menu option. Place bet. 50. Yeah, that's way better. Spinning. Then it shows that. Place amount to be gambled. I think I want it to line up here. So to do that, I need to subtract 3 places because I want it to line up. So if 15, we'll put it at 12. These will also be 12. And then we're going to compile, pardon me, one show balance is 100. Instead of saying your account balance is, I'm just gonna put account balance. And then I'll put this, I think. And then I want to add 2, 3, 4. I want to add 4 spaces here. And then 2, 50. Yeah, no, because that lines up way better. You have gambled $50. Your new balance is $50 spending. I don't think I have to tell people how much they gambled. I think I just need to tell them their new balance. Yeah, people don't need to be reminded. I think they just need to be reminded how much money they lost. Then what was I doing? Your account balance is, oh. Account balance. This, and then I'm putting this off by 12, perhaps. One, 12. I had to add 4. For this one, I have to add 3. Trash. So for this one, it will be 15, and then for this one, it will be 16. We're ready at 15 again. I just add a 0. That way it lines up. Yep, current balance. Menu option when I do this. The dollar signs line up. Right? Unless I'm silly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. It's now shifted over. Delete that, add 1. Trash. Current balance, delete that. Make that 16. Current balance 16. And then account balance. Huh? But it lines up. Whatever, it lines up. Enter menu option. Current balance. I think I'll add a new line here. I do a menu thing, I believe. Play the game. I'm sorry, I'm doing a lot of stuff, okay? I'm trying to make it fun. Okay, we'll gamble $50. It'll spin, and then we don't win, and then we lose $50, and that's gambling. And that's the game. Enter menu option, and then place your bet. I hate how this doesn't line up. Current balance, account balance, and then gambled balance? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gambled balance it is. It lines up perfectly. Gambled balance. And then we'll say what your new balance is, and then we'll go from there. Can you gamble 40, 50? I believe so. 40, 50. Spinning. Your new balance is $9.50. I guess we're betting our last. Our very last. And then you lose. And then you try to gamble again. And you gamble like $50. Error, insufficient funds. Balance must have the funds to gamble. Enter amount to be gambled. 0. Then it spins, but you can't do anything. See, if it gets to this point, I want it to exit. Back to the main menu. Specifically for insufficient funds. I am glad that we played. Glad that we finally played. If it gets to this, and then for this one, I want it to not be able to do 0, because it wouldn't make sense to bet $0, because you wouldn't get anything else out of it. So, when I go back to do this spin row, we did animate. We'll do other. Join row, get payout, withdraw. What was it? Main. Well, Control S. Let's not get hasty now. Place bet. Here we are. Instead of continue, we'll do break. Yeah, that's what I wanted. If amount is less than 0, less than or equal to 0. Check negative or, and that covers negative, and that is just say the casino has won. Oh yeah, no, you're right. So when it's less than 0, it's out of range, and then if that would be a lose condition, I suppose. That's menu. If choice, case 1, show balance, case 2, balance, mount, your new balance is blank. Mount, if balance equals 0.0, print f the house always wins. House always wins. Else. Right? Because 0. Yeah. If balance equals 0. Why are you doing that? Syntax error. Meaning you... Oh, well, yeah, that'll work. If balance equals 0, print the house always wins, else. Print better amount. If and then this will be break. Or better yet, is running equals false. No, continue. Continue? No, break. I think it's break. Because we want the program to end. If you let it go to negative, say negative 500,000, it could say the house wins your house. The house wins your house. Oh man, that would suck. Not to be gambled. We're going all in. We're going all in. Enter the amount to be gambled. The house always wins. Exiting program. Main file. Goodness gracious. That's not... That's not what I wanted. I think I wanted it to be after. So I wanted it to be after the spin. Or better yet, we could do a check win condition function. Print row, call get, spinning, print row. Win condition. Call win condition function. So Reddit comment today, when the AI food kiosk asks people to put a tip in, they always try and put a negative custom tip. It worked once. Goodness gracious. Playing the system. Spin row. Like negative 10%. Goodness gracious. Show user their account balance. Allow user to place bet on newly generated string. Generated string. Generate new string for one row when spun. Just allow user to place bet. I was doing win condition. Animate spin. Def win condition. Win. You know what? I'm just gonna put it as win lose. print messages depending on win/lose conditions. So, win equals true, lose equals false, if win print. Of course, if you were designing this for real, you would let the player win small runs for a while, maybe a couple of reason-sized ones. You get them hooked to take all their money. No, we're gonna try to do it like Balatro. We're more like a Balatro than an actual gambling den. Although I've sunk in hours into Balatro. Balatro is so fun, man. Print. What should be the win condition? If balance gets... if balance gets over 5,000? Yeah. Because we're doing like 100 at a time. And I think that would be enough. Equals, I think the law by code has to be audible and use cryptography, secure randomizers. Yeah. I'm gonna pass in balance. True, false, if, when. True, lose equals false. So if they like huge amounts of bribes to make people turn a blind eye. Yeah, pretty much. 'Tis the way of the world, it seems. If balance is greater than or equal to 5,000. Else print the house always wins. L if balance is less than or equal than 500,000. Negative 500,000. That would be a crazy amount. So, if balance is greater than 5,000, print congratulations, you win. If I could spell congrats, you know what? Congrats, you win. Balance, print. God, what was it that you said? The house wins your house. House wins your house. The house wins your house. The house wins your house. So we'll put the derelict house at the end. The house always wins. The house always wins. The house wins. I guess like stake in those offshore ones don't have to follow any laws, I swear. Yeah, man. I guess because they're not on American soil, they're not subject to American laws, so they can do whatever to American people, and politicians will turn a blind eye. It sucks. It sucks. It helps with bribes. Bribes help, I suppose. I've run out of tea. If balance is greater than 5,000, congrats, you win. L if balance is greater than or equal to 500,000. Print. Congrats. Won the house. You took the house. And then you put a house with a garden. Control S. So, if greater than or equal to 5,000, congrats, you win. Or, yeah. I think I did this right. If balance is greater than or equal to 5,000, congrats, you win. Instead of putting congrats, just say you took the house. If balance is greater than or equal to 500,000, you take the house. If balance is less than 500,000, print the house wins your house. Else, print the house always wins. Goodness gracious. Credit to at... Who was it? It was the both of you. Op 3 police. Oh, and at goodness gracious, it's so funny. I don't think it's possible to get super negative with your streak because you can only bet when you deposit it. Oh yeah, on plays. With it currently, I believe it's... How is it going? It goes in menu option. You have this. Hold on. We'll do win, lose. And then we'll just do that. That will be at the end. I think. Yeah, it would be at the end. And lose, it would be amount, spin row, spin, print row, get payout, and then win lose condition. But the way we have it, it would be place bet, place your bet, enter amount to be gambled, error, insufficient funds, balance must have funds to gamble. That's true. If amount is over balance. So if amount is less than 0, print out of range, deposit must be at least $1. If amount is greater than 500, out of range, deposit is limited to 500. I suppose I can increase that to 5,000 because that would be very limiting. Check. Oh, check if gambled. Is that how you spelled? Yeah, gambled amount is less than 0. No, it's less than 1. 0. Check if gambled. This one will be gambled amount. gambled amount. And then insufficient funds. Balance must have funds to gamble. Have the funds to gamble. How would I... Error. Oh, by the way, we're so off base from what @BroCodes with the Z is doing. Just to let YouTube viewers know that I'm on like a whole different track at this point. Check if gambled amount is less than 0, negative. Just allow people to bet any amount even if they don't have it. Just like start shorter. I guess. Yeah, so instead of check if amount is greater than, instead of checking for funds, oh, actually, check if amount is greater than current balance. Check for funds. If amount is greater than current balance, go to win. Will we go to win condition? We would call win lose, I think. And then we would break. So maybe instead of error, we do warning, insufficient funds, balance. Has balance. Insufficient funds. You are gambling without funds. I don't know, you're gambling without funds. Call. So we'll do win lose. Instead of breaking, we'll do continue. No, we will break. We'll break. We'll return amount. Yeah, we'll break and return amount. So, we'll call win lose along with, and then we'll pass in no. What will we do here then? No, we just put the... We just continue. Or do we break? I think we break here. And then we break. And then we go to here. Yeah. And then we'll go, and then we'll spin. And then we'll see if we get a payout. And then we'll check the win-lose. So if balance is less than or equal to 5,000. No, greater than or equal to 5,000. Congrats, you win. And then if balance is greater than or equal to 500,000. You took the house. Else. Instead of doing the house, instead of doing it there. No, because it's specifically there. And then else. With that, does that cover the whole range? Am I tripping? Because this goes from 0 to 5,000. No, this goes from 5,000 upwards. This goes from 500,000 to infinity. This one goes from negative 5,000 downwards. So I need something to do... I need something to do elif balance less than equal to negative 5,000. This is where... Okay, I think I get it. Because I need a control state. Copy. We're going to do this. Is it 500,000 here? Sorry. So that there. We're going to put that there. Then else. One roll away from... One more roll. There. So anything between those ranges, we're going to say one more roll. Yeah. Control S. And then when we assemble, current balance is 100. Let's deposit. Oh yeah, no, because we have deposit and withdraw. Won't the greater than equal to 500k elif never fire? If we deposit funds and then, deposit funds. Let's say we deposit like, I don't know. Because I think I put it to 25,000. Unit balance. Enter menu option. Let's do 3. And then we put in another 25,000. And then we have an account balance of 50,000. 500,000. Hold on. I gotta do this a bunch of times. 25,000. We do 3. 25,000. We just have bank. 25,000. 3. 25,000. 3. 25,000. I didn't realize how much this would be. 3. 25,000. 3. 25,000. 3. This is so much. $5,000. Almost there. 3. 25,000. 3. 25,000. 3. 25,000. 3. 25,000. Okay. We have $500,100. That took way too long. Menu option. Let's say 2 I want to gamble. Let's bet, I don't know, 100. Ooh. 1. Oh. Balance. Spinning. Don't tell me you have to do that all over again. Okay. I'm not doing all of that all over again. Where's deposit? Deposit. we'll say 5 million. We'll say 5 million, just for the sake of 500,000. Yeah, do 500,000. Just for the sake of, whatchamacallit, error handling. 3 deposit, 500,000. Enter menu option, we'll do 2 base bet, we'll gamble 100. Yeah, no, it just says congrats, you win. I think I might have to put that first. Yeah, that would have to come first. You did good catching that. You took the house, and then 5,000 would come after. Then X, and then... I'm pretty sure that's how it would work. Equal to 500,000. Because then it's this, and then it's this. Else it's just one more roll. So we'll do it again. So enter menu option. Let's deposit funds. Let's say 500,000. We'll do 2 place bet. We'll gamble 100. You took the house. Okay, now it's doing it. Menu options. Let's for withdraw. Let's withdraw 500,000. Your new balance is 0. Enter menu options. Now I gotta add. 5,100. 2, let's gamble. Gamble 100. Then it is congrats, you win. Menu option. This time we're just gonna gamble. We're gonna place a bet of 5,000. Spinning. It doles out one more roll. Same for negative logic 2. Most negative first. Oh, okay. So let's do that again. Let's do 5,000. This one does insufficient funds. You are gambling without funds. Where did you get that? Unsupported operating types or none type. Why would that be none type? Balance. Blank Encryption Program. Unsupported operating. Technically, you didn't really win the house just by depositing 500k into a slot machine. They didn't win bet yet. Yeah, no, that's just for, whatchamacallit. What do you call? Error handling. That's just so that I could quickly increase and decrease the thing. Whatchamacallit. Place bet. Open to pie slot symbol balance. Overrun withdraw. Withdrawal is limited to. Limited to. Use a payout. Print row. Took the house. So this should be. This first. And then. This. So house always wins. And then the house wins your house. Most negative first. Okay. Most negative first. And then one more roll. And then with this one, warning, insufficient funds, you're gambling without funds. Is that what it said? Am I tripping? View. Terminal. Oh yeah, I deleted it. Okay. Place bet. Let's do like 500, 100, or 4. Good, 900. Warning. Insufficient funds, you're gambling without funds. Oh, none type. It's sending null. Okay. I call it print debugging. Yeah. It's sending a null. So what do I do? I don't need to see deposit or withdrawal right now. I need to see, or print row. I need to see this one. No, not win lose. I need to see this one. This has to send back something. So we'll return amount here too. We'll return amount and then we'll break. We're just gonna send off a warning before we break. I think. Place bet 500, 100. Warning, insufficient funds, you are gambling without funds. Spinning. The house wins your house. The house wins your house. Okay. Okay, we did it. So now, win-lose. We did that. Animate spin, going to do that. Print row, did that. Get payout, that's what we're doing now. And then we did this, and we did this. So Control S. So I think I need to move the win-lose. Do spin row, animate spin, print row, get payout, def win-lose, deposit withdraw. That could be changed. Because we're just working with the balance that we were given. And not, like, depositing and withdrawing. That's just so then I could see what's happening. So we can do print debugging, as Omp calls it. What does he do after he spruces up the print row? He does get payout. Okay. Calculate payout. Front row. Get payout. Row and goodness gracious. Row and amount. I'm calling it amount, but it's really bet. Bet amount. Payout equals balance plus equals payout. And then win-lose. Yeah. Call payout function. Pass in row / put amount. Okay, so now we're finally continuing forward. Control S. And then we're gonna go to where are we going? Get payout. So now he's doing an if statement. If row 0 row 1 row 2 row bet if row equals row okay, so check if all 3 symbols in row are the same. Dorito? Oh, you're eating chips? Nice. Check if all 3 symbols in row are the same. And then check 1. Nice. Check 1 index for index 0. Position 0 is the same as symbol. Okay, so now I have to go back to here. No, better yet, where did I define spin row? Here I did. You can just copy paste that. If cherry all cherries turn bet times 3 row equals. Okay, so he's doing a multiplier thing. Lemons turn bet times cherry bet times 2 if lemon bet times 3 I kind of want to do a match statement instead of an elif. Actually, no, I think that this is fine. So I'm gonna do copy, tab up, paste, paste, paste. And then an else statement. So then we're gonna take grape. Then we're gonna take kiwi. Actually, I want kiwi and then grape. I think grape. I want lemon I want cherry first. No, cherry second. That just returns the bet. Cherry gives 2 back. Lemon gives 1 back. Makes you sour. Lemon gives 1 back. So lemon just returns bet. Cherry gives 2 times the bet. Kiwi gives 3 times the bet. Actually, no. Didn't blueberries... Blueberries have 3. I tried making an animated thing. It's some horrible code and the timing could use work. It's okay. You just take your time. Instead of that, I'm gonna use blueberries. Because with blueberries, there's literally 3 blueberries. And then with grapes, it's multiple grapes. And that just feels right. Grapes. It's gonna be 4. And then star. It's gonna be 5. That feels right. And now he's just going through and checking the rest. Ooh. That's my alarm. People are supposed to be getting up. I'm gonna go check if my mom is ready for work, and I will also eat something because I'm hungry, and it's 7 in the morning now, and I've been streaming for about to be 5 hours. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go eat something. I think I'm done with it. Want the link to the gist. Go ahead! Post in the code. I'll look at it. We'll come back and we'll look at it. I'm gonna go eat and make sure that my mom is up for work. Be right back. Be right back. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Small break. Small break. Do I have it? Hold on. I think I have to do chat settings. Show mod actions. Manage moderation settings. Hold on, give me 1 second. And we transition and we're back. Okay. Hope Mom run out the house so she can go to work. Now we are going back to at Bro Codes with the Z on YouTube. We are on chapter, goodness gracious, sorry. We are on chapter 43 slot machine. Okay. I'm gonna open my windows. Turn off this light. Okay. And I'm back. And I don't think I need the light next to me, because it is now daytime. Alrighty. We're officially back. I'm ready to code. I did not eat a yogurt, but I would be fine because I had an entire jar of fruit. Speaking of fruit, we can get back to this. Where is... One of my earbuds died, which is just sad. And my battery pack is over here. Turn 0. Wait. Go back. Okay. And that's it. Is that even the right side? It was not. Payout is greater than 0. Get payout. Man. We'll do if payout greater than 0, print you won this round. You won. Woo! And payout dot 2f. And we're gonna up balance else. Print F the house 1. E1 blank the house 1 blank, and then win-lose condition. Depending on win-lose condition, we want to put is running equals false. So win-lose, you took the house, congrats, you win. The house wins your house, the house always wins. And then one more roll. My sleepy time tea kicking in. It's nice. Oh, that's always nice. It's been a while since I had sleepy time tea. Okay. Do our terminal. Welcome to Pi slots. Show balance. Account balance is 100. Enter menu option. To place bet. Gambled amount. Let's say full send. $100. Gambled amount 0. 0. Spinning. The house 1. One more roll. No, if we do the house 1, why would we print one more roll? I think I need to put breaks after. Yeah. Took the house. Break. Forgot. Gotta put breaks. Break. Break. And then you don't have to break for one more roll. But I do need end. Thingamabobs. And then I need print row payout. U1 blank. The house 1. Then win lose condition. Break outside loop. Ah! Can't do that. Yeah, no, I don't need to put break. I just need to be more descriptive with my yeah, no, one more roll is right. I just need to be more descriptive. Does 1 this round. Two place bet. Gambled around 100. Gambled about spinning. Grape. Blueberry. Blueberry. I hate how these aren't centered. Make mine green, black, matcha as caffeine based, then passion flower, valerian, citrus, hops, concentrate powders as actual sleepy time tea. Ooh, that's not bad. I'm gonna put my battery pack in my earbuds elsewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna place this right here on my desk tray. And my phone can go up here. The house won this roll. One more roll. The house won this round. I'm aware. Don't have to tell me. Menu option. Let's do 1 show balance. 0. Let's place another bet. Gambled. Oh, wait. At the show nothing. Turn off chat. Transition. I'll show nothing real quick. Just so then you guys can actually see what's happening. So, place your bet. Let's say, I don't know, 500. Warning, insufficient funds. You are gambling without funds. Spinning. Bang, bang, bang. The house won this round. One more roll. Place a bet. Let's do, 500. House 1. 500. House 1. God. I should never gamble. 500. The house 1. My comments are so dense they keep hurting you. I nearly choked on your comment, Doug. Like, come on, man. Hold on. Let me sit crisscross applesauce, because this is awful. The house won this round. One more roll to place a bet, 500. Goodness gracious. 2. I don't know, 1,000. The house won 2, 1,000. 2, 1,000. You know what? Sleep time water also kicking in. Oh, I don't know, 15,000. The house won this round. The house always wins. I think that killed the game. I think, actually, what's my funds looking like? Negative 20,500 already. I should never gamble. Never gamble, you guys. This is what happens. This is what happens. This round, the house always wins. And then, goodness gracious, 2. Gamble amount, 2,500. Full send it. The house won this round, the house always wins. 2. 500,000. 50,000. Gosh! 100,000. This sucks. I'm at negative 1,901. No, $191,000. This, don't gamble. Don't gamble. 2, gambled amount, I don't know. $500,000. Do it all. The house won this house. The house won this round. The house wins your house. Yeah, no, I don't think I'll ever get it. This sucks. Yeah, no, we're gonna quit while we're ahead. Awful. It would help to show the current balance. But man, the way that I kept on going without knowing how much I had left. Is that not gambling? Is that not the spirit of gambling? Keyboard. Can't make keys. We can transition back. Is that not gambling? Is that not the spirit of gambling? That's awful. I kept going and I kept losing. Let's try again. Just one more time. One more time around the board. Try again. Okay, and you enter menu option. Let's zoom in just a little bit. Show balance. Balance is 100. Enter menu option 2. Place your bet. Gambled amount. Let's do 10. The house won this round. One more roll. 2. 10. 2. 10. 2. 10. 2. 10. 2. 10. 2. 10. 2. 10. 10. This sucks. I don't understand the appeal. I don't understand the appeal of this at all. Will it ever? I just want to see a... Okay. So it does work. It does sometimes. I should never gamble. I should never gamble. So sometimes it does do what you want it to do. You won 30. How deep in debt am I? Negative $40. I think the not knowing how much you have and having to go back out into the menu to figure out how much you have left, I think I'm gonna keep that as a feature instead of a bug. We're gonna quit while we're ahead. Exiting the program, exiting the file. So now I'll set this to comment. And I'll set these two to comment. Okay. Now we can transition back. Yeah, man, that sucks. I think the only thing I would want to do with this is the whatchamacallit, the animated spin in place of the simply just saying spinning. Would I just do like random, like print random 3 times on the same string? So I'll create another list of symbols. Then I'll print instead of return. So for this, I will do print so sorry. Goodness gracious. Blank in range. Sorry, how about I animate the spin? Print row. What's happening in print row? I guess I would just, instead of doing animate spin, I would do I would do animate spin and then I would do spin row. So return choice for range 3. I did returning back to the beginning of the line with /R, then overwriting it. Yeah, okay. So print, or rather return. Turn. And then do this. How would I'm trying to figure out how I would print this. No, because I'm going to use print row. But I need to flush the standard out or it won't display well. Might be an easier way. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. How is he doing it? Oh, so he even said before he started playing his, he said, we're gonna lose more times than when we win. Which is, man, isn't that something? Play again variable would be nice. I should do that with animate spin. So we have our list of symbols. And then instead of we want to do this. We want to do all of this, I think. We want to do this. Row equals. Oh. And we just want this all in the same thing for range 3. Join row. And then we just want to do this, what, 3 times? I think. Perhaps. Could be wrong. So instead of spinning, win, lose, play again. Real quick, I'm gonna do this. Spin again. Yes, no. Got lower. Use the lower function. Spin. Sping. If play again does not equal y, break. Okay. Call win condition. Determine if user wants to play again. It would help if I made that a hash. Determine if user wants to play again. Place bet. Gamble amount. I don't know. 100. How to run this round? One more roll. Spin again. Spin again. And then I need to put a space. Win-lose balance. Win this round, win-lose balance. Play again. Spin again. Yes. Yes, break. Okay. Instead of spinning. Where did I put spinning? Call animate spin. Row and then print row. So maybe animate spin and put row. Call the wait spin function to take the place of the spin of spinning placeholder of spinning. So animate spin. When I go back up, I'm gonna put in row. join print. I want to do this 3 times? Question mark? On the same line. So 2, give amount, let's say 50. Then, spin again. Okay. So it does it. I just wanted to do it on the same row. The Firefox. How to print line on the same. How to print on the same line in Python. Same line to console to animate a string in Python. Python print to the same line, not a new line. Or rather, how to overwrite to create a line in the console using the print function. In Python. I think that's a better question. Did you see my code? I think you have to send the Can you send the link again? Because I had to redo the settings so that now you guys can send hyperlinks, because I had it to where you couldn't before. Thank you, Stack Overflow. Simple version. One way is to use the carriage return, so /r like. Where? Somebody literally just told me that. Oh, there it is. Don't show again. Open link. Oh, there we are. /r. Import time, import this, import random. And choices and x. Well, x is less than 10 for I in range, 1 choices. For j and random choices. Okay. I did returning back to the beginning of the line with R and overwriting, but I need to flush. Might be an easier way. Okay. You know, I understand what you're saying, because we just saw, because I just went to Stack. I'll post that in the chat, and I think that they did it a similar way to you. So I'll look at both of yours real quick. Okay. Python 3. For x in range 10, print x and r. Print. So with this one, it's saying, so symbols for symbol in range 3, print f join.row. Join.row f no print x. So in this case, row. No, do this. maybe end equals R. I think. Not sure if I'm doing this right. Because the way that they have it, instead of doing this, they're doing it for symbol in range 3, print so it does this. Tab. So do that first. Then after that, do row in range 3. Do all of this. I think so I would print this. That would do it on the new line. That would come after. I think I would have to do that. And I think putting it in the end might be nice. The escape codes I got at top of are hiding the cursor might not work on Windows. True. It would kind of maybe help if you guys could actually see what I was talking about also. So for this, it's def animate spins row. Then it does where? So this is specifically for Python 3 and after. So it does row. So we did the same list comprehension as we did up here. Wait, I won't have to. I don't think. No, I'll do it. Yeah, no, because this is just getting carried over. So I don't have to do... I don't think. I'll try. I'll try this and see what it does. 2 place bet, let's say 50, and then type error. Only join is irritable. So maybe instead of join row, I can just do print f row 0. Then just do this all over, I guess. Over and over. For 1 or 2. And end R. I think. And then when I do place bet, say 50. Type error. It would be great if I could see that type error. Int object is not subscriptable. Ooh, okay. spin row and object is not subscribable. So maybe instead of importing row, so we'll stop. It won't import row. Instead, I'll make a new one. So when I come down to here, it won't import row. No, this one I have to. It's this one that I want. And I'll make a new one. Maybe? Or maybe I don't even have to do this. No, I do. Random choice symbols for row and 3. I think 2 place bet 50 type error. Move this so I can actually see. Row is your random list, and rows also for your for loop. Yeah, no, it can't be. So maybe I just have, maybe I don't even need this. Symbols for symbol. How did I do? Hold on. Because in previous list comps. Okay. Doubles is a list for X in range 1 through 5. Doubles.append. Then print doubles. Here, I want to randomize symbols and then print 3 of them with little bars in between. So I have my list of symbols. I'm going to get a row. Bring back the row random list. Yeah, row. And we're gonna random choice from symbols for blank and range. Maybe instead of for blank and range, I do for symbol. For X and range for symbol. Because this one acted as a, you know, for blank and range. And then for row and range, instead of appending, I could just do row. Maybe. Perhaps. Debug. Enter. Start over. Welcome to PySlots 2 paste split 50. Gimbaled amount. Okay. So it did this. So it got the, so So it did do this. And then it just printed this instead of like a formatted version. But it did it. I want it to range 3. I wanted to do this 3 times. So maybe I just start over. Menu option. Place bet 50. It doesn't take its time to do that though. No. Then it just ends. It doesn't print it over and over. Maybe. Okay, let's try this. Need to import time for the sleep function. It does need time in between, you're right. Time sys random. Time. It's the way that you did yours. For symbol in range 3. Blank choices. Range 3. For random choices, print. Time sleep. Flush. Print. So symbols, row, random choice symbols for anything in range 3, print. Time sleep. I would have to do this, then I would have to do this for. So I would do for row in range 3, for symbol in. Where are you getting choices? Choices is this. No, for symbol in range. Length of choices. I didn't do length, I just did range. And then for row in random dot choice. No, yeah, for no, I don't have to do that because I did the outside. So then it's just instead of doing it over and over again. And then we'll put time dot sleep 0.01 plus your x why are you getting x? Oh no, that's just like a thing that you did. So I don't have to do that. 0.1. Print R and let's try that. Just try with sleep 1. Okay. Stop. Sleep 1. Play. Show balance, play split, deposit funds, play split. 50. Okay. It does this. And then enter. And then it just stops. Okay, sleep time. Module time has no attribute. Slept. It would help if I could spell. It would help. Sleep. 1. Try again. It would help if I knew how to spell. 2, 50, star, star, star. And then just this. House is 1. One more roll. Stop. Trash. So maybe instead of row, I do individual. Time sleep. Let's do 0.5. And then let's do a row symbol. Probably. Symbol. Symbol. And maybe show balance, place bet 2, government amount 50. Oh, it did it. It just did it on the thingamabob. So print row symbol. So now I think what I want is, let me play that again so I can understand. Actually, no. Let me X. Let me do this, this, and this. This. And then redo. So I could step through. Okay. Go. Enter menu option 2. 50. So 4 symbol in range. Print row, symbol, and R. It gives me a lemon. Sleep time. 4 symbol in range. Print symbol, row, end. Gives me a blueberry. Sleep time. Time sleep. 4 symbol in range. Print row, symbol, end. Gives me time. Then animate spin. It does everything. Stop. Trash. Okay. So we're onto something. So maybe the way that not that one. Was it this one? Yeah, the way that they have it is like this. But I think I want I do want it like yours, where you have it as this at the end. And then I want to, as soon as I exit the 4, to print /R and equals this. I think I want that. But I don't think I need the time. I'm not sure. I'll hold on to the time in the meantime. Your random list makes it nicer. Okay. Go through the motions. Enter menu option 2. Place your bet 50. Goes through. And okay, so it does this. Sleep. I don't think I have to put the sleep. For range. Animate spin. Okay. I think we're gonna stop it there. When I go back to this, I would want to do this. Okay. Row symbol. This. I think. No. Ooh, this is difficult. Okay. I think I'll put a space, but 4. And equals space after, then line. Sleep. I want I want this to happen 3 times, and then I want to do this. So really, I want this. I think I want all of this to do 4x in range 3. I think I want this. Then I'm gonna try again. We're gonna step through. We're gonna do 2. We're gonna do 50. 4 symbol in range 3. Print star. Print grape. Print lemon. Then we're gonna go back. See, it just does it over and over again. But I want it to be different. It does what I want. I just want it to randomize each time. And also have to figure out a way to make these look the same. So maybe I don't add that. Instead I add that. So we're on to something here. End of symbol choices. I want it to be different each time. Oh, why are they the same? Yeah, I don't think it's being random. I don't think this is being row is being randomized. Because by the time that it comes in here, it's already been set. Or it's already been initialized to the 3 that make up whatever that is. The 3 that make up the list, the array. So it needs, I think, instead of doing this, I just do like a random symbol. Because I already have the range right there. Yeah, I don't need this. instead of this row symbol, I do symbols.random, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the little forum post didn't talk about that. I think I would do... Oop, wrong thing. This, I would do symbol dot symbol X and int rand int. No, just symbol X. No, I'm trying to figure out what. Random choice. I hate how that looks. Oh no, I would just do this. I think. Random choice symbols. Maybe? Wait, hold on. Let me trash. Oh, let me comment this out. Oh. No, control slash. Because I don't... Yeah, no, we're not using it at this point. Skip forward to 50. Okay. Step out, step out, step out. Step out. Lemon. It's different. But then... No, it's different! Yeah, no, it did it differently. Okay. Symbols. Random.randint. Yeah, no, it's doing it. Okay. Ha! My mind. I'm working my brain. And now it hurts. Random choice symbols or symbols random.randint. Yes. I'll try that. I'll keep that one. Symbols random.randint. And I think that would do the same thing. Randint. I think instead of putting that end piece, I would just have to do this over and over again. Or yeah, no. I hate the way it looks. Alt-C. Let's try that. Let's see. Step through. 250. And then we step. So print. Type error. Yeah, no. List indices must be integers or slices, not method. Dang. Okay, so it would have to be this then. So Control Z, Control Z. Random choices. Random.choice symbols. Just do that on the same line, I guess. And then let's see what that does. Animate spin, menu options 2, gamble amount 50. And then we step through. Okay, did it. Did it again. Did it again. And then it just keeps going. Am I no, not in an infinite loop. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I want all of this to happen on the same row. So now I think I do /R inside instead. Then instead of doing it X in range 3, I do, because 3 times 3 is 9. I just do this. And then I could try this again. Retry. Of course, we step through. We're gonna do the blueberries must have a different length Unicode size. Why it's messing up the format. Yeah. Gosh dang it. Okay. Place your bet. Gambled amount 50. And then it steps through. I think it's the sleep time that's making them not do it at the same or on the same line like I want it to. But it is doing it. Trash. So maybe now I don't use or I comment out sleep time. And then I do you need /R to overwrite the line. So maybe instead of doing that, I could do end equals /R. And then take out this, and then I don't need that. Yeah. And then we can run it again. So you could step into it, skip all that, place bet, gamble $50, and then we step through. Does it? Does it? Does it? And then it deletes itself. Which honestly I'm fine with. I'd rather it delete itself and then we go to the thing. So now I just want to do this, animate, and then print the final row. So maybe instead of calling animate spin here, I put it in print row. So X. You go to print row. Animate spin. I don't put this there. And then I don't put this there. I do animate spin. So call the animate spin function to take the place of spinning. The join method combines indexes with strings, so this actually prints out the final thing from the actual row. So now I want to look at this. Okay, now start over. So we're going to step through. We're going to do place bet. Gambled amount, we're going to put 50. And then we get called to animated spin. 4 symbol in range. Print the final thing. Print row. It didn't delete itself, it was replaced by the blank after the loop. Ah! Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so gambled amount. So I just have to remember to put a new line first. And then this. Okay. Put a new line there. It's gonna do its thing. So it does this, and then now you just need to add the sleep in there so it doesn't happen instantly. Okay, so animate, and then we go back to sleep. So now it's sleep time 0.5, which I think is a good amount of time. We're going to step through, place bet, 50, and then we're going to take our time. So new line, it prints a bunch of these little squigglies, prints a row, replaces, and then the, whatchamacallit, the print, I think this is where I needed to flush. Okay, so then it prints the final row of the actual, like, thing that was generated, like, the actual thing. Seems to work for you, though. Let's see. Yeah, it prints the thing. I get to put out this character. A bunch of the squigglies. The house won this round roll. One more roll, spin again. We'll say yes. So then it goes back to main. You spin again, yes. I think I accidentally did a thing, so. Control S for all things. Stop. I'm gonna get rid of all those breakpoints. Take away, take away, take away. Take away, take away. Now I'm just gonna go through. Debug. Okay, welcome to Pie Slots. We're gonna place a bet. We're gonna gamble 50 bucks. It did it. It did it. It did the little thing. The house won this roll. One more roll. We'll do Y. And then it ends. I think the art trick is how you make those loading spinners too. Yeah, for sure. Now we're gonna come back here. For some reason, when we put Y, I want it to not equal y. If play again equals to not equal y, break. It did it anyway. Input dot spin again. So now I need to look at this. Alrighty. Do it. 2. Get them about 50. It does the thing. The house won this round. One more roll. So we're gonna step through. Play again equals input. Spin again. Y lower. Spin again. We're gonna put Y. If play again equals Y. Break. And then it breaks. But I didn't want that. The way he has it is if play again equals. Maybe I need to do singles. Y equals Y. Break.
Enter your bet amount. I'll just bet $1. Do you want to spin again? If I type in anything besides a capital Y, we will exit.
Okay. I did the lower function. Do I have to do that? Maybe? Hold on. Dot lower. Diff lower. Because I didn't put that before. Let's try again. Enter menu option 2. Giveable amount 50. Tell us won this round. One more roll. Let's do Y. Enter menu option. Okay, it did it. Okay. So with this one, if not equal to Y, break. I think I want to put a print this. Before I put break, I want to put print. See you next time. And then I'll break. In a compiled language missing, the parentheses would have thrown an error. Yeah. Silly me! Alrighty. We're gonna trash this. I think we're good to go. I overcomplicated this way too much, but it was worth it. Place a bet. 2. Restart. That took too long. Trash. Recompile. Okay. Enter menu option 2. Give amount 50. It does its thing. The house won this round. Yeah, I think the blueberries are messing this up. I need to switch over to kiwis. The house won this round. One more run. Spin again. Y. Enter menu. See, if we do spin again, then what's the point of enter menu option? And if we do spin again, then we need to go back to enter menu option, not break. A kiwi fruit is nicer as long as it's right. A little tart otherwise. Yeah. I have a feeling that the ones in this program are probably going to be tart. With the way I never win. Oh no, I already did the kiwi fruit. I did this. I did lemon. No, I just moved all this stuff over. Because I never replaced it. Whoopsie. I did... Oh, what's this? I did lemon over here. I did cherry here. Which just sucks, because it was just so nice and neat with the way that that one had like 1, and there was 2, 3, and then grapes had like a bunch, so it would have been 4. I never get what I want, but it's fine, I suppose. Instead of that, because I already have... No, I don't have kiwis. I could do banana, because it has the 3 peels. That could work. No, watermelon. Yeah, he did do watermelon. I'll try banana. We'll try banana and see how it goes, because it has like the 3 little points. I just have to make sure to go back to print row, animate spin. So that's 1, 2. Instead of blueberries, let's do banana. Then print row. I think that's the only one that I had to worry about. Menu. Don't have to worry about menu. Withdraw. Don't gotta worry about withdraw or deposit. In fact, I could probably remove those now. Unloose. Print row. It's fine. Animate spin is fine. Spin row. There we go. Banana. Banana! And then balance. Okay. Animate. So now when I run this, I think that should help a lot. 2, we'll do 50. Yeah, no, that's way better. It doesn't do that weird thing. Watermelon. The house won this run. 1 more roll. Spin again. So I'm gonna trash this. Decompile. I'll go back to spin again. Got lower. Instead of doing print, I will... What do I just call menu? Oh. I do continue, I believe. Because this is all in the thing. Yeah. So break, I do continue. Continue. And then that skips over everything. No, I do... Yeah, I do continue, because then I go back to the main menu, and then from there I could choose whether or not I want to leave. So then, with this one, I want to continue to do case 2. So I want to... How do I go back to case 2? I think... Yeah, how do I go back to case 2 from here? Or if... else... Play again. Print. I think it's good going off script, get you thinking on how to solve some problems on your own. Oh, for sure. That's kind of the point of this entire series that I'm doing at this point, is to build upon teachings or subjects. Goodness gracious, I've been going for like 6 hours. I said that I was going to do more projects. I'm probably going to do that later today after this one. Because I got up at like a god-awful hour. And I do have to go to work. And get ready for that too. Okay, so play again. Spin again equals lower if play again isn't Y. Print see you next time. And continue. Else... what do I just call back to case 2? How do I call back to case 2? How to call back to a case from Python. Call back to a case from within a switch statement from Python. Switch case in Python. How to call methods from a switch case. The problem is because the first 2 functions are getting called when switch or dictionary is created. No. Switch case in Python geeks for geeks. Case result 1, case result 2, result 2. That's not giving me what I want. I think I'm going off the script. That's not giving me what I want! Python, how to call methods from a switch case. They were all talking about calling methods. I want to call back. I want to call a case from within a switch statement in Python. I just need to learn how to word things, I think. How to call a case from within a switch statement. I don't know. Switch case in Python with user input. If else. It's dictionary mapping. Use functions for the Python directory. Use match case. That's what we're doing. Use lambda functions? I don't even know what that is. I reckon when you finish the course and before moving on to the next one, make a project all on your own from what you learned. Yeah, that's what I would like to do. I think it would help a lot in just solidifying what I know and just trying to continue use so I don't lose anything in the meantime for me switching over to Java and C++, because eventually I'll have to do that for pardon me. Eventually I have to do that for my courses. Replacements. No, I don't want replacements for a switch statement. I want to call back to a case from within. Call back to a case from within a switch statement in Python. don't know. There. Dictionaries use functions and dictionaries use class-based approach. So I can either create a dictionary and use that along with the switch statement, or use a class-based approach? We haven't done classes yet. Ugh. We did do functions and dictionaries, though. Oop, wrong one. So with this one... Oof, this is getting crazy. I don't need deposit and withdraw anymore, so I'm gonna delete those. Just then I can get some lines back. I don't know what I did. Deposit and withdraw. So delete deposit. Delete withdraw. Because I don't need it. Payout, show balance, win lose, def menu, def main. So when I come back down here, these three exit the loop. So instead, when I go to menu, place bet, exit. Symbols, current balance, show balance, place bet, exit. Call front row, call to get payout, if payout else. Wins, call win condition, determine if users want to play again. This should probably be after the match. So this play again thing. Prepare to get all of this can probably go within a function of itself. Def replay pass what would I need to pass in though? I would need to pass in balance. I think. And continue else. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, speaking of ungodly hours, so it's 1:30 morning. I'm off to bed. Have a good stream. Have a great one! I will continue to work on this, and then I'll post this to YouTube. I'll post that YouTube video to Blue Sky, and then I'll probably stream later today if I feel like it, if I'm awake enough to post. Have a great one, Anon! I have no clue what this wants. Down. Go back. Time random. Thank you for your help during stream. Alternative code we worked out. What was it? It was animated spin. Yeah, I don't need this. Time for random on Twitch. Dev animate spin. Code we worked out. Project 14 slot machine program. Create the main method. Import time, import random. Twitch. Create a symbol with strings. Oh, cool. Looking at GitHub. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out how I could call back to repeat case 2 without just going to the menu. What did I... Play again. Okay. Oh. Is there a keyword where I can just start over from a case? Or would I just have to put all of this within a method? That is the question. Can you start over from within a case from Python? Or rather, is there a keyword to start over in a case in Python. Is it possible, or rather, is it possible to jump to a case in a switch statement in Python? In your case, I think the match statement isn't needed if you're looking for the input digits and to be a length of 2. Yeah, no, I don't. Go-to statements? Is it possible to jump? Go-to statements like C, like languages, to jump to different cases in a switch statement, but it's not possible in Python. I wondered if there's another way to achieve that in a match statement. Grant else number, continue execution. Break. No, that's not what I was looking for. Yeah, I think I just have to make this entire thing a method, because this is crazy for a case statement anyways. Replay. And then I'm gonna pass in balance. I think. Yeah. So call the replay function and pass in the balance. Replay balance. Replay balance. Play game, I think, is a better thing. Play game balance. Then I can move all of this. I think maybe. How to de-indent in Python. Or unindent, sorry. In Python, you do Shift tab. Shift tab. Oh, that's so much better. Shift tab. Ugh. It's way better than having to do it by hand. Oh, win-lose balance. Balance minus bit amount row we created on our own, I believe. Balance, control slash, play again, print. Balance, I think. And then you just keep playing? Probably. Let's try this. Show menu options. Show balance 100 to place bet. Spin again, yes. Nope. Code run globals. Main target main. What really is the 199 string object is not callable. What are you talking about? Play game. Ah. Play again. Play game. Whoopsie. Enter menu option. Show balance. Why? Ah, that's why. Uncomment that. Or maybe I just put it in a while loop. What am I doing? Ugh. Hold on. Does this even work? Gamble amount 50. House won this round. One more roll. Spin again. Yes. 50. Enter menu option. Okay. So this just needs to go in a while loop. But instead of putting all of that in a while loop, I can just put play game. So case while play again does not equal this. Does not equal y. Continue. Spin again. And then I don't have to do anything else. Let's do another while loop. Do while user doesn't user is no if user types and can't see you next time and the loop. When those and that come out, and then I see if you want to play again. Then we say no, then we say print see you next time, and then continue. Or better yet, welcome to try always welcome to try again. Okay. Think show balance 1. Place bet 2. Unbound local error cannot access local variable play again where it is not associated with a value. Play again equals play again equals true. So while is running, else it's false. So while play again, play game balance. Determine if user wants to play again. If okay. User wants to play again. If try again equals input. So if try again is not equal to y, else always welcome to try again. Instead of continue, we will put and then continue. So doing that there, I'll put it there. Continue. Case then play again false. Okay, so trash that. Increase case 1 show balance, case 2 I'll play again, call the replay function and pass in the balance. Okay, determine if user wants to play again. Why don't we do this? Call it initially outside. Try. Lower. If try again does not equal y, always welcome to try again. Continue. Else. Error. Input. Continue. Play again equals false. Break else or accept. Invalid input. Characters only. And continue. And if y print remove that. So call it initially, do the while try if accept. Do spin. Wait. Break. Accept. And call. Let's try this. Show balance 1, place bet 2, spin. Yes, place your bet 50. Press 1 this run, spin. And always welcome to try again. enter menu option. Okay. So. Welcome to try again. Do that menu option. I think I'm going to instead of doing spin first, I'm going to do this first. And then try. I'm gonna call the menu function multiple times because now it's teeny tiny. Now also, since we're calling the menu function instead of let's recompile. Menu option 1, count balance, show balance, place but exit. I wanna instead of show balance, welcome to Python. Whenever I print the menu, apply slots. Main menu. Then when I take this, plus slots main menu. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1. Wait, why am I counting? There's a thing in the corner. 12 selected. 11 selected. Wait, really? 12. 11. We should do that. How many? 34. 33. 11. 11. It's gonna bug me. There. 34. Main menu. Place but exit. Current balance menu. going to take that away, since that only shows up on initial startup. Current balance. Main menu. Current balance. Show balance. Place bet. Exit. I think. On a new line. On the pie slots, current balance. Main menu, show balance, place bet, exit. Show balance. I think instead of having show balance, I'll just do place bet 3. Minute spin, front row, get that. Play it. Play again. Win, lose. One more roll. One more roll. Gosh. Okay. Play again. Bounce is not defined from menu. Oh yeah, I guess I got it. Balance. This is 1. This is 2. Number 2. Single digits. Main menu. Size slots. Pie slots. Symbols. Balance. Place bet. It would help if you guys could actually see. And place your bet. 50. Wow, that is off kilter. Plus one. One more roll. Spin. I think I'm gonna do one more roll right here. No, actually, one more roll. Spin. Place your bet. 50. Spin. Spin. Place your bet. 50. Spin. Place your bet. 50. Spin. Trying to see what a success looks like. At some point, man. Yeah, I'm just never gonna get it, huh? It was just that one time, or like... Oh! Hello, Spice Peppers. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow. As you can see, I am attempting to see if my code works or not, but my luck is awful. So I'm following a tutorial by @BroCodes with a Z on YouTube. I will link it in the description. It's his Python 12-hour course. I'm a little over halfway through it now. This was for the whatchamacallit, chapter 43 of his series, Slot Machine, which helped us with functions in the main method. Actually, there we go. I just finished it, so I was just testing it out to see if it would do what I wanted it. And it works. So I am done with the slot machine. Control S. So now I'm going to go to commit. So this is 14 slot machine .py created 14 slot machine .py with the help of @omp 3 police and @anon plays on Twitch to create a great animated strings using functions, the main method, and imported libraries. Okay. We're gonna sync changes. It is 10 in the morning. I've been up since like 2, if not earlier, because like what? I've been streaming for 7 hours. Time flies by. I've been up for like 7 hours. I am a little hungry. I'm a little hangry. But I will persevere. And also, I need to get new earbuds. If you're wondering why I'm continuously scratching my arm across my keyboard, it's because there is a tablet in front of me that I'm listening to the, whatchamacallit, to the tutorial with. Also, I want a jacket because it's cold. I will be right back. I want a jacket because it's cold. Oh. I have half a mind to make some tea and maybe a bagel. But I think I got pretty far along, seeing as I completely went off the rails with the tutorial. I didn't even follow it towards the end. It looks nothing alike. But that's a good thing. That means we're learning. We're learning how to use Python. I think. Sync to video.
I will type in no. Then we exit.
Yeah, no, I think that was the end of it. Oop. Yeah, no, that was definitely the end of that. So now we are going to Encryption Program. So now I'm on chapter 44 of Bro Codes with Z on YouTube's Python 12-hour full course for encryption. So when I go to projects, I do new file. I would do 15 encryption.py. So when I go to my Python note, project number 15 encryption program uses notes 18 through 28. Then I'm gonna go back to my Python note and I will do def name pass main pass. The program file. Had to add a comment there. Control S. Slot machine we are done with. Well, actually, no. I have to still code. So now we are doing encryption program. So this is probably gonna incorporate some kind of string manipulation, most likely. Encryption. Let me turn this all the way down. I'm going to show you how we can write a substitution cipher encryption program. Create a substitution cipher encryption program. To hide is by parsing and replacing characters of strings. So we're going to import random and then import string. Chars equals string dot punctuation string digits plus string dot letters chars equals list chars. I'm gonna make a tuple. Key equals chars dot copy. Random dot shuffle. Key. In the same key, we can decrypt the message. Okay. Import the random module and the string module. Create a string of characters named cars or chars. Short for character. Well, cars. So the same as cars equals 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z, and then also A, B, C, D, E, F, FDHIJKLNNO PQRSTUVDXYZ. Tab caps lock. Instead of doing this, like, say, comma, question, this. We're doing punctuation, and then digits, and then lowercase and uppercase. You could just do, chars, string dot punctuation, string dot digits, and then string dot, ASCII letters. Then when we have to print chars, print chars, control slash, it prints all of this. Control. Oh, well, I feel silly for typing it out when I could have just printed it. Control C. Then delete that. This is essentially Control V, and then Alt C to wrap. Okay. Make these characters into a list. Then create a copy of the list. So now we can do chars and print key. Now we could do chars F key. I'm gonna say keys. You know, when I play or when I run it, it does the same thing. Prints out a list of everything. So now trash. Now when I random shuffle keys, it'll encrypt it. It will, random is not defined. Random. It would help if I could spell random. So random shuffle keys. To this keys. So now crypt. Now I'm gonna do crypt string encrypt string, the decrypt string. typecast. Come back here. Copy paste the main method. Whoop. We're gonna do is running. Copy. I don't have to print those. We can just keep them to ourselves. Charters.copy and shuffle keys. Then we could do is running equals true. If I could spell. Then encrypt again. Is running equals true. Call the menu function. Don't need one. Typecasting. Don't need to typecast. This time I just need input. Plain text. Enter message for encryption. If plain text X it's not really an try and accept clause that I could put here. I don't need to typecast. Plain text. Oh, sorry. Encrypt string, plain text, so then ciphertext would equal encrypt string. Oh, I know what I need the menu for. Okay. Let's see. Enter menu option. So call menu function, enter menu option. Menu. Nothing to pass into the menu. Def menu. Pass. Well, is running menu, try choice equals menu option. 1 through 3. Single digits only. Choice, case 1. Once you encrypt again. Call the encrypt string function. How did this work? Play game. From play game, we did all of that. Okay. So we're gonna call encrypt string. Then from there, we're gonna do all this. Ciphertext, okay. Try again. Play again. Try again equals true. Try again. See you again soon. Case 3. I'm going to copy paste all of this. Decrypt string. This one's going to be ciphertext. Text, plain text. Let's see. The passing key in chars. What keys in chars? Keys. Encryption for encryption. So text equals encrypt string. Plain text. Hey, streaming. Put this on the outside. think I have to do that for this one, just because it is a little more simple. Enter message for encryption. I like iced coffee. Encrypt message. Program. I'll put a new line. I need to add one so you have it already has one. Try again. Maybe start over. Everybody just clear the terminal. Encrypt message 1. I like iced coffee. Original message. I like iced coffee. Encrypted message. Decrypt message. Whatever this is. Encrypted message. Original message. 3. Exiting the program. I need all of that. Control S. I believe that's all for the encryption project. Print the message. Type in the characters after. And so that's a substitution cipher encryption program for beginners. Help. That is the end of the encryption program. We're going to Control S. We're going to commit. "15 encryption.py in encryption.py used functions and main method to create a substitution cipher encryption program to hide messages by parsing and replacing characters with strings. Isn't it? Okay. That is encryption. The next chapter is Hangman Game, and the chapter after will be Python object-oriented programming. I've been going for 8 hours, so this is my longest stream. I'm tired. I'm gonna call it here. I'll be streaming later today. It's been a minute since I got to stream because I was just tired and getting ready for class. So I will sync changes. Changes are synced. So we ended this one at number 44, Encryption Program. Later today, I will be doing the Hangman Game. I'll be posting this to my YouTube, and I'll be posting the link to my Blue Sky, where I will post when I go live. I'll also post my GitHub, where you could find all the work that I did today, because that's where I've been committing to. It is in the Bro Codes courses repository. What else? Ooh, that was my website. GitHub, copy, paste. You can find me on YouTube. You can find me on Twitch. You can find me at Blue Sky, at 8-Bit Software. Music that has been playing this whole time is Last Cappuccino and Rio. You can also find on YouTube. What else? I've been following along to the at Broca. I should make a command for this. I gotta remember to do that. I've been listening to the at Bro Codes with a Z on YouTube Python course 12 hours. So if you want to follow along with me, I am on chapter I just ended chapter 44 Encryption Program. We are literally, I want to say, halfway there. And later today, I'll be streaming for Hangman Game for chapter 45. So this is it for me. I've been doing this for 8 hours since like 2 in the morning. So goodbye.